Bye. Pep.
Google.com, Yahoo.com, PetSmart.com, Geico.com, Goodyear.com, TacoBell.com, Wendy's.com, WhiteHouse.gov. Logon.com.org.net.me.co.biz.tv. No room in your life for sons or wives because the websites are so nice. Love websites, oh, oh, oh. I love websites, oh, oh, oh. I love websites, oh, oh, oh. I love websites, oh, oh, oh. RollingStone.com, Download.com, FoodNetwork.com, LinkedIn.com, MSNBC.com, BBC.co.uk, Pornhub.com, AshleyMadison.com. .info.link.ninja.d.nyc.com.in.mobi. Don't NEGLECT to feed your PETS, please. I can't get enough. I keep loading pages. I'll never give up. Horny single women, the CDC, the World Wide Web has just what I need. YouPorn.com, Oprah.com, SpankWire.com, PayPal.com, NFL.com, 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 BangBus.com, ESPN.go.com, NBA.com, FoxNews.com, Brazzers.com, HardSexTube.com, RealityKings.com, Chatterbait.com, Arby's.com. Love websites, oh, oh, oh. I love websites, oh, oh, oh. I love websites, oh, oh, oh. I love websites,
onions.org, I love my children.nyc, streams.net, minute69.69.49.69, voicepizza.biz, reviver.666.
Spend so much time on the net, refuse to change my browsing habits, downloading every link that I click, offline browsing, how could you forget? I'm caught in a web, but it's not what you'd expect, or maybe it is, 'cause you know I lie. I visit every link, I don't care what you think. It takes so many clicks to get my fix. I could never change my life for you, because my internet dreams keep coming true. Coming true. Coming true. Coming true. Wake up, I click all day. There's no longer a division between work and play. Hard to remember all of the sites. Won't you be my bookmark, baby, tonight? The internet will set you free, no matter who you are. Virtual worlds and virtual girls make virtual love till dawn. I'm caught in a web, but it's not what you'd expect, or maybe it is, 'cause you know I lie. I visit every link, I don't care what you think. It takes so many clicks to get my fix. I could never change my life for you, because my internet dreams keep coming true.
Join me on the net today. There's plenty of good memes and great cat pictures.
I visit every link, I don't care what you think. It takes so many clicks to get my fix. I could never change my life for you, because my internet dreams keep coming true.
But yeah,
I visit every link, I don't care what you think. It takes so many clicks to get my fix. I could never change my life for you, because my internet dreams keep coming true. My internet dreams keep coming true. My internet dreams keep coming true.
but yeah.
It's way too hard, it wouldn't feel right to live my life without websites. I couldn't survive. Wake up early, then press go, and I hate when pages load real slow. They should be optimized. You want me to stop, but I won't listen. Wanna keep clicking, top level domains and Canberra victims. Wanna keep clicking, clicking. I don't even need a job, just need a website. stop, but I won't listen. Wanna keep clicking, wanna keep clicking. Don't play by means and gain your visions. Wanna keep clicking, wanna keep clicking. Don't jump from the heroes on the way. Wanna keep clicking. Games about food, networks talk about heat. Wanna keep clicking, clicking. I don't even need to read, just need a website. I don't need to pay no bills, just need a website. I don't even need a girl, just need a website. Unless you come and live in my website world. I don't wanna lose your website tonight. Internet king, it's my favorite thing. I take data baths, ones and zeros at the tab. Click on the links, tell me what you think. Give me what you get. I don't even need a job, just need a website. I don't even need a house, just need a website. I don't even need a girl, just need a website. Unless you come and live.
Look at that, guys.
Look at that, guys.
But yeah,
Should I unmute it? Should I unmute it? On Labor Day.
but yeah,
Labor Day.
All right.
we can't get angry over food.
Balls are getting hotter. It's 92 now.
I'm the one who said Labor Day. I was trying to make a joke that said that my mic only works when I say Labor Day. That was supposed to be the setup of the joke. You know what I mean? What up, homies? CIA Manade. I don't know if that's how I'm supposed to say it. That sounds kind of fun though. Thank you about that. I know Don there, and I sent him my video, and then I found the actual proof. Found the actual proof. Then after that, on my hard drive. So if you don't know, if you're unaware, if you're unaware, I have the first documented Rickroll. I do not claim to have started. The craze or the phenomenon. Jeff's Corner. Thank you so much, Jeff's Corner. I do not claim. I do not claim to have started it, but what happened was we were doing prank calls. I think they might still be in this list. They might still be in this fucking. Are they in here now or not? Anyway, I had it. No, it's true. It's not. Again, I will not try to say that like I started it, because I prank called a radio station in rural Michigan and dumped that song on them. And the DJ, he doesn't react. You know what I mean? He doesn't react because it wasn't a thing, right? If it were a thing, he would have said, "Hey, we got Rickrolled," and he would have went like, "We got Rickrolled."
Man, that's a good looking Jeep. Holy smokes.
You know what I'm saying here? You know what I'm saying here? There was nothing like that. There was absolutely nothing like that. But I did it. You know what I mean? I did it. I called and I played the funny song and he didn't react. Yeah. Yeah, and then you know, it was like the next year all of a sudden the fucking Rickroll is blowing up. It's blowing up and I'm like, I have proof of this. Now some people were skeptical of me, including Markiplier. Markiplier's reason? You want to know Markiplier's reason? He says to me, the person who has a fucking file that's dated 2006 or whatever, and I have a full broadcast of it. What does he say? He says, oh, I remember, I don't know that this is true. I remember it being a thing when I was in whatever X grade. They were always doing it in the computer lab, and that was in X year. Therefore, this isn't true. It's like the human mind is fucking, it's inaccurate. You know what I mean? It's not accurate. It doesn't always remember. It's just literally his proof against it was just, oh, I remember being in, like 7th grade. I remember being in like 8th grade or something, and they were doing it then. It's like, what the fuck do I remember from 8th grade? Maybe every other kid in the world remembers everything from 8th grade when they're like in their 30s and 40s and 60s and shit. But I don't fucking remember it, I did it it was 2006. 2006, you know what I mean? Where did I store this thing? Where's my Rickroll proof folder? What folder did I put it in? I made a folder or some shit. I don't know where it is anymore. I made a folder, I made a folder and I sent some files. And crap. I don't remember where they are right now. I don't even remember where they are anymore. I put them on the fucking, archive.org. It's on my archive.org. I was not in 8th grade. I was a high school graduate. I was a high school graduate. Can you believe it? I was a sick puppy. I was a real sick puppy, a real high school graduate. A real nasty high school graduate is what they're calling them these days. So how are y'all doing? How are you doing? What's up with you? Do you have anything you want to tell me? I'm talking about inventing jacking off. Yeah, I got sperm burns today. I was jacking off and I got sperm burns on my arms. Pretty painful crap, I'm telling you right now. Pretty painful sort of crap. Pretty painful sort of crap there, my sperm burns. Where's my... Hold on, I'm once again, I'm distracted. I'm just so distracted again. I'm just so distracted again. Here was my post-game prank call. We didn't even call it a Rickroll. We didn't call it shit. Which one is it? 7. It's 7. 7 is the one.
Not. You're on the post-game show. Not. You're on the post-game show. Yeah. Busting some jams out. You're on the post-game show. Post-game show. Hello.
That's it.
People hanging up on me. 99-673-61.
Jesus Party.
That's it.
Jesus!
That's it. And it played Jesus Party Boy. That was my Rickroll. That was me. I did that. That was my one contribution. My one contribution to this. On the actual post, I have the actual date of it now. Coleridge, God bless you, Coleridge. God bless all of you. I hope you're having a great Labor Day, a great Labor's Day. I got to make sure James Dobson released a new video that we're going to start with. I'm telling you right now, we're going to start with it. First Rickroll. It's my video. Where's my video? Bring up my video. Oh my God, we Rickrolled the city of Austin, Texas with 600 drones. Drone QR code epic April Fool's prank. Are you kidding me? Wow, man. That's pretty lit. That's pretty lit. That's pretty epic. Okay, I did the first Rickroll with proof. This is... Hey, guys. This is sort of... There it is, archive.org. Here it is, Rickroll proof. 8/31/2006. That's when it was. The full there it is, right there. 2550. Here's a local paper which confirms scores, games mentioned throughout the broadcast, etc. You know what I mean? There it is. So that was when I did it. I did it 8/31/2006. You know? That's what I did. Again, I do not think anyone heard this broadcast other than me and my friends. But let me ask you, okay? Let me ask you, if you did a prank, if you did a funny prank, okay, and the next year it became a huge phenomenon, wouldn't you be like, I have proof of this, right? I did this last year and it was literally recorded. I did this. I did this. I did it. I did it. You know, I did it. I invented semen burns. I added some new songs. Yeah, what I said is actually why Markiplier had a problem with what I said is because I said I wrote this song. I said this is a song I wrote, and I played my demo. I played my demo for the radio host. I was trying to get my big break. That's what I was doing. I was trying to get my big break. Called the radio station, called the DJ. I played a little bit of my song, my demo that I've been working on, and sure enough, it didn't jive with him, and he wasn't into it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So what's up? What's up? What do you want to tell me? You want to tell me like some kind of crap or whatever? You want to tell me any crap or anything awesome? How's your Labor Day going? Did you do anything awesome? I added some new clips. I added a couple new clips. You know what I mean? I had a couple of them. Yeah. Jimmy Fallon also. They also took my inverted cover song thing too. You know what I mean? You know? I did that before they did on the show. You know what I mean? Like it's crazy. I'm a visionary. I'm too far ahead. I'm too far ahead of the curve.
Oh, yeah.
I'm too far ahead of the curve. Okay, I'm too modern. Okay. It's true. And I don't think I deserve to be like heralded as the person who started the Rickroll, but again, I have documented proof that I did it.
Chapter of my life right here.
Documented proof of it. Documented proof. I don't know. It sucks. It sucks, okay? It sucks. It sucks. I want to be so big and famous. I watched shows Hungry before Charles Penguin. It's true. I did that as well. That was me. Listen, all my buttons got replaced.
I'm not a fan, Bobby. This is some weird shit.
All of my buttons on my Stream Deck got replaced. So that's why once again, I had an excuse for starting a little late again. Over and over again, I started a little late,
Chris,
but
can't have a
I've
bathroom
lost
without a
all
toilet.
of them. I lost all of them. I liked fine dining before I was popular. Yeah, that's something I definitely want to take credit for that kind of shit. You know what I mean? Will any of these cause less flickering of my body or not? What do I think? What did I do yesterday? I want to tell you what I did yesterday. I spent a large portion of the day trying to set up my drum set in the other room because I'm not using the space efficiently at all.
You can look down and you can see cash. It's like
I'm not using it efficiently at all. Well, I'm going to tune it. I don't really tune my own drums. That was never something I really did because I was super lazy about it. And my brother was very methodical about it. He would just like come over to my house and he would just like start tuning my drums if they didn't sound good to him. So, and I haven't really played drums since I was 25, which is like almost 15 years ago. But yeah, so I'm very slowly putting the set together. I bought a thing called a TuneBot like 2 years ago that I was intending to use and learn how to use, and then I didn't end up using it because I don't like the guesswork of tuning drums. I don't like the approximateness of it. It seems like it should be something where you can just get an exact frequency range or something. I actually disagree. I do think drum machines can have soul. I'm actually kind of a proponent. Like I think drums that are programmed well can be good, and I think that drum machines have a very interesting texture to them in a way that they are sort of like their own player. And there are things that like bother me. You know what I mean? That like if I could do a 100% perfect drum performance, I would do it. Right? I would do it, and it would sound like when I program the drums on here. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan necessarily of like the rock and roll mistakes or like the rough edges of recordings. Sometimes there's a charm to it, but it's like my brain. It's a very difficult thing for my brain to say I'm okay with, right? It's like you can eventually just decide to leave in like a mistake or something and be like, oh, it's rock and roll. It's rock and roll. That's what the producer in Nashville, when we were recording our demo, I messed up one of the drum fills and he's like, oh no, we're just leaving it in because it's rock and roll. It's rock and roll, baby. It's good enough for jazz. Good enough for jazz. Anyway, so I got this tune bot out and I put the drum set. My drum rug was facing the wall, so all the tape was facing the wall. So I set up the kit in that way, and then I'm like, I'm not going to be able to mic the kit. So then today I finally spinned it around because there's not a lot of space to work in there. I've got all these boxes stacked in there of all my shit, and so it took me like a lot of minutes to get everything moved to the side so I could turn the rug around, and then I did turn the rug around. I'm just hoping to get.
Cookies. Oh yeah.
I'm hoping to get like, I'm hoping to record drums with a single mic and get something out of it that I sort of like. I'm not going above and beyond with anything. I want like a simple texture, and some of the plugins I have, I've heard them on a single mic drum kit, and they sound pretty good. So I'm thinking that it could add something nice to my recordings, and it would also force me to not get like so far out of shape on drums that like I have to relearn how to play again, you know? I don't know. I'm hoping that I'll actually do it. I'm hoping that I'll actually play it now and then. I don't want to be the annoying neighbor either, but I can't afford a rehearsal space, and it makes me sad that I'm not like using this. Like the kit, all my hardware was just in a shed, you know, being rotted by heat. It's true, Mitten State. I know about the Mitten State. I'm from the thumb. You know what that means. Freaking thumb. Anyway, okay, I want to start with this James Dobson video. I sent this to, oh my god, he's got 2 of them? Fuck, man. My friend, no, I'm not. So right now, I don't have neighbors on one side because they are selling their house, and literally the neighbors right next to my tiny house have band rehearsals. Somebody in the house hosts band rehearsals in like the living room. They can't complain to me. They can't complain to me if it's within reasonable hours. They can't do it. There's nothing they can do, right? There's nothing. You can't just complain. You can't just complain if I'm making noise between 7 a.m. and 10 p.m. or whatever. You can't do anything. You can't do shit. Video games, McGee. How are you doing, my friend? Are you in Dipping Springs now? Did you actually move there? I don't know. I'm not going to play that much, and I have the skills to play quieter if I need to. But I just think about how like Mac DeMarco's, home recording sounded, and how I could probably get something like that, and it would sound a little bit different, What's the deal? What's the price of living in Dippin' Springs, Okay, so this is very fucking funny. I sent oh my god. Baby. O.J. Simpson died? Oh my god. I hope you're kidding me. We can't lose Jimmy Buffett. We had Jimmy Buffett and Harwell and Simpson. Him and his wife were both murdered. Shit, it's true. It's fucking true. It's true. Listen, this is very funny, okay? I'm warning you right now, this is extremely funny. I didn't watch a lot of it, so I sent the Staying Alive clip to Andrew Morey, and then he sent me this back, which was posted like 2 hours after we streamed. This is really good. This is really good.
Yep. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Hi, I'm James again, and I was brought to my attention that I need to do more of a elaboration, if I can pronounce that right, on bad habits on playing bass and getting your timing down. And one thing is, play with the metronome. Nobody likes playing with the metronome. I hate playing
metronome.
Getting your timing down. And one thing is, play with the metronome. Nobody likes playing with the metronome. I hate playing with the metronome. Neil Peart from Rush plays with the metronome.
Metrodome, and he's talking about Neil Peart.
Nobody likes playing with the Metrodome. I hate playing with the Metrodome. Neil Peart from Rush played with the Metrodome. Nobody likes playing with the Metrodome. I hate playing with the Metrodome. Neil Peart from Rush played with the Metrodome. That little thing they put in your ear.
The subtitles are being a Metrodome. The subtitles are actually saying Metrodome. They're actually saying Metrodome.
Hate playing with the Metrodome. Neil Peart from Rush played with the Metrodome. That little thing they put in your ears. So he talked about it.
That little thing they put in your ears. That's what a Metrodome is. A Metrodome is that little thing they put in your ears.
He got so used to playing with the Metrodome, he just can't play without it. So I hate Metrodomes, but it helps when you're learning the song and the counts and everything. But
imagine saying you hate Metrodomes.
It's
just a thing that just exists, right? It's just a consistent unit of time. It's like I hate I hate steady time.
I'm going to try to do a short video. It's about bad habits with your left hand and right hand and the finger positions. Your four fingers need to go in the right spot, and you got to use more of your ring finger, your third finger, than you do your pinky. And I see this on YouTube, and I see a lot of bass players using their pinky on the third fret or fifth fret, or the fret that it's not supposed to be. It's supposed to be using your pinky on here. And I'm grateful for all those guys, bass players, who put the tab going across there. And I've learned songs through their tabs because I learned how to sight read pretty good. I got really good at sight reading. I taught myself off to my guitar and Songster. Sad part, sometimes their stuff just doesn't sync up with the original songs.
Things don't sync up with the original songs? Oh, James. Oh, James. Oh, James.
Everybody else is using, or I'm using, so I use Go Play Along, and that's another video to do. But what I do see out there is a lot of bass players using the wrong finger positioning on there. You don't go index and pinky on your third fret. You just don't do that. I mean, you use your third finger. You got to use your third finger on the third fret, or even it doesn't.
What is he talking about?
You got to use your third finger on the third fret, or even it doesn't matter. What string? Stretch that. And then you use your pinky on the fourth fret. And when you play,
is this really a thing for bass? Is this really a thing for bass?
In the songs, you don't sit there and use your pinky where your ring finger should be at. That's the bad habit I see a lot of bass players on YouTube doing.
It's a bad habit. I see a lot of people doing it.
Even the guys who have the tab that's going across there, they sit there, and I'm watching them, and I'm looking at the tab and watching them say, whoa, where's your finger positions at? And watching them put their fingers in the wrong spot. It just takes practice and practice and practice, and bad habits will form. I used to do that. I used to put my pinky there. The other video I told you that my ex-wife taught me how to use my pinky in the right position.
His ex-wife?
Because everything's written out. You start on the fifth fret.
I hate using my wrong finger on the clip. That's right.
Say for the fifth fret, you start in here, and you need to stretch that out. And you see where my pinky's at. And then it stays there. And then you go up to...
My parents and I used to go camping there 2, maybe even 3 times during my childhood.
But see, it makes it easier.
Yeah, that's probably why they separated, because of she was a starfish.
Get to the next note. My issue was for me is like I'm always chasing the next note. I'm always trying to get.
He's always chasing the next note. Oh my God, that's my problem. He can't be satisfied with the note he's got right now.
It's tight. Really tight.
He can't be satisfied with the note he's got right now. He's always chasing that next note, you know?
To the next note. Hurry up, damn it, I want to get to the next note real fast. Gotta get there.
Oh my God.
Get to the next note. Hurry up, damn it, I want to get to the next note real fast. Damn it, I want to get to the next note real fast.
I'll put it in my document. Let me show you the clips I added. What am I doing? I don't understand what's wrong with me today. I did calculator. Next note. Okay.
Gotta get there. No, well, Then if you
I'm
sit there and be
a silly goose.
patient, and I learn patience and follow them.
What drugs am I on? What drugs am I on? Okay. Listen, these are the clips that I added. Do I want to play this one? I'm leaving one as the top secret one. You've already seen it. You've already seen it, but it's long. Okay, here's one of the new clips.
All right, so I'm actually a real big fan of these chicken pot pies.
Okay, there's one.
Uh-oh. Some of the beans are starting to fall out.
There's number 2.
Jesus!
Yeah, temperatures.
There we go. And temperatures, woo. Oh, also this one. This one's in the negative one.
Yeah, I'm not happy about that. Darkness. Yeah, I'm not happy about that. Darkness.
There it is. But the self-suck, if you remember from the last stream, the self-suck is in the it's a long clip, but it's in the random pile. The self-suck.
Dogs and
hot dogs
and burgers. I think I said grilling last week. I don't know what I was thinking. Anyway.
Don't buy it.
No,
Don't buy it. I'm sorry. I don't buy it, man. He's too strong. This, oh my God.
This whipped cream is tight. Really tight.
It doesn't want to come up.
Whoa! This is the Scott Man. We're gonna do this really cool thing. This is so awesome. We're gonna check out some.
We sort of have card.
The quality of the potato chips in the northern Aldi's are, in my opinion, indeed compromised.
We have this. We have this. Oh,
some of the beans are starting to fall out.
There it is. There we got one. You got one of the new ones. Nice job. You got one of the new ones. Do you want me to kill that? I can kill that. I can kill that Cardman clip. I've always sort of not liked it that much. I thought it was funny, but it's kind of long. Wild card. Hot dogs and...
If I got hurt at work, I would do a video and go, hey man, I got hurt at work.
Jesus!
Well, good luck me even finding the fucking thing.
Jesus!
What is he even fucking saying?
Still steaming a little bit, so I need a blow on this. Okay, we're good.
Okay, we're good. Hot dogs and burgers. That's what it was called. It has to be hot dogs and burgers. Wild card hot dogs and burgers.
When she says through this shit, it's like she reminds me of a video game called
Finish Him. Hot dogs and burgers.
Jesus!
Hot dogs and burgers. I think that's the one, right? Because there's a short one. There's a short one that's better that Jordan made. Hot dogs, full hot dogs.
I love inhaling this kind of smell. Oh yeah.
Oop. Hot dogs and burgers. Yeah, it's full hot dogs and burgers. Okay, now I know how to remove it. I can remove the clip. I'm removing the clip. It's low value for my fans and friends. All I gotta do is find it. Full hot dogs. We have enough clips now. You know what I mean? When I first set this up, I thought, oh, I need more clips. There, it's done. Bye.
Follow the tab and follow everything, and then the right.
You like how he hits his head. Damn it! I just deleted it! Fuck! Fuck!
And
it's like, I don't know.
Bastards, bruh!
I don't know. You know, I don't. All my base training is very simple. You know, I just sort of play it. So I don't know. You know, I don't know about this like fourth position bullshit.
Position in my left hand, I can get there and I can position it. So a lot of stuff, and I know I love Steve Harris. Steve Harris, Iron Man. He does a lot of those things that he sits there.
Neil Perk.
What the fuck is this shit?
Neil Perk.
You know, oh, this is a nasty fan, Poppy. This is some weird shit.
Oh, where's my oven mitt?
Cook your pizza however you like.
They're getting a regular fucking Big Mac, a medium fries, and a shake.
Haven't seen that one in a while. Still didn't get the self suck.
But if you see where my pinky's at, my pinky's sitting right here and riding that pinky.
Oh my god, they suck.
Go to my second finger. I don't have this finger. The second finger to the.
I think he's talking about the bassist.
Wow.
He's talking about the bassist from Iron Maiden, right?
Third fret. And again, it goes back to doing your major scales. Again, it's back with your major scales.
Don't want to have to go blades on. I love dogs though, so I wouldn't want to do that.
This sounds very good, man.
With the major scale, you sit there and you can figure out your finger pattern with your fingers and where your fingers go. So you do the major.
You can figure out your finger pattern with your fingers where your fingers go.
You sit there and you can figure out your. With the major scale, you sit there and you can figure out your finger pattern with your fingers and where your fingers go. So you do the major scale. That's where I was talking about, how it will strengthen your hand and you get your fingers in the right position. Then once you learn this and you know where the frets are on your instrument, then you know.
He needs this metronome. He needs that metronome.
The same thing with your right hand. You need to get your timing down. I know a lot of classical, a lot of classical musicians, the right hand will move faster than the right hand will keep up with. And I know this.
The right hand will move faster than the right hand will keep up with.
The right hand will move faster than the right hand will keep up with. And I noticed that on some guitar players. They'll sit there, their right hand's 1,000 miles an hour, but the left hand can't keep up with the right. So you need
that could be a real problem.
Get yourself in sync with those together. So it's kind of like. And you just find the
cool
metronome and click along. But the thing is,
the quality of the potato chips in the northern Aldi's are, in my opinion, indeed compromised.
We'll talk about this video is basically you need to learn how to use your fingers in the right position in the right way. And again, it goes back to the walk down. And again, and you see where the third finger is on the third fret, pinky. So when you're playing a song, you'll get used to using your hand in the right position.
Awesome. I feel really special now.
You guys, just make sure you use your hand in the right position. Learn your major scales because that will get your hand.
Someone clog itself again the next night. And the weird thing is, I didn't really put a whole lot in the toilet.
Right position. And learn how to sight read. You learn to read sheet music, fine. It's great, and it's a trick, and but I learned tab. I had taught myself how to read tab, and I got really good at reading tab music off of Ultimate Guitar and Songster. You need to check those two sites out.
Imagine getting here to this video and not having it being like Ultimate Guitar, right? Writing it down on like a piece of paper, ultimateguitar.com.
So basically, stop with the bad habit. You need to start working on how to position your fingers in the right position and get them in the right spot. That way.
Stop with the bad habit, right? Stop with the bad habit. Right? Stop with the bad habit. Yeah, get the good habit. No more bad habit, get the good habit.
When you play the song, you won't be struggling or you won't have a hard time jumping to the next fret or jumping to the next note. It's easy. Believe me, it just took time. Again, playing on your acoustic guitar.
Acoustic.
Believe me, it just took time. Again, playing on your acoustic guitar, for me, it just helps out a lot. It helps me get better at it and not try to hit the bad notes. Which, if I can get...
Oh my God, it helps me get better at it and not try to hit the bad notes.
Out a lot. It helps me get better at it and not try to hit the bad notes. Which, if I can get back to playing more major scales...
That confident little bend at the end.
Major scales. I got it. But it's just the pinky, where the pinky position and your third fingers go. And then you do more exercises. Then you just gonna. And then again, that goes
I think he's doing just one finger. I think he's just doing a single finger.
with your.
I can't see it.
Do more
I
exercises.
think he is,
then you're just
seriously.
gonna-
He is. He's doing one finger. He's just going like this. He is doing clit style. He's doing clit style shit.
Do more exercises. Then you're just gonna.
His one finger is just this massive blur.
And again, that goes with your two fingers.
Yeah, I like that too. Just do exercises. Look, I do exercises. Here's an exercise.
Do sometimes I'll use a habit. I think I still have a bad habit. Like I will switch between one finger and two fingers.
We saw it.
And I can like to use my fingernail. I don't really use that much like that. But it's just the good thing about that is learning how to break the bad habits and learn how to position your fingers in the right position and get the right notes and mix bad habits and learn how to position your fingers.
Precision. He did say precision your fingers.
About that is learning how to break the bad habits and learn how to position your fingers in the right position and get the right
Precision your fingers in the right
and
position.
learn how to position your fingers in the right position and get the right notes. It makes it easier to follow and play the song a lot easier. So remember, use your third finger if you're going to start from the third fret in the right fret, and to make sure your finger's in the right spot. Don't be putting your pinky where your ring finger should be going, and read the notes. Anyway, I'm James. I hope this helps, and subscribe to my YouTube channel, and check out my videos and give me some thumbs up. And if you like the video, okay, give me a comment. If you don't, okay, later on. Rock on.
Freaking Owen about to explode.
Later on.
Give me a comment. If you don't, okay. Later on. Rock on. Keep rock alive.
Later on, rock on, keep rock alive? Oh my god.
If you don't, okay. Later on.
Rock on.
Keep rock alive.
Oh my god.
That I need.
Later on, rock on, keep rock alive.
I'm James. I hope this helps, and subscribe to my YouTube channel, and check out my videos and give me some thumbs up. And if
anyone deserves thumbs up, it's definitely him.
Like the video, okay, give me a comment. If you don't, okay, later on.
Rock on.
Keep rock alive.
Later on. Later on, in a little bit. In a little bit, he needs to keep rock alive. You know what I mean? Me and Levy a comment. Let other people know about me. Give me a like and let other people know about me and Levy a comment. And thank you. Jed Bad Habit. Okay, I want to check this one also really quick. I don't think I'm going to watch this whole one because this one's even longer. But this is allegedly another... James A.K. J. Cool.
All right, let's go. 1, 2.
Oh my god, his fucking hand dissolving in front of his Marshall amp wall.
3, 4. Hey, I'm James. All right, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, I'm James. I'm a wannabe musician, if you want to call that. Just
if you want to call that. Yeah, okay.
The guy who has his own little studio that he built in the past 20 years, and I want to play music. And after the period of time of playing music, I learned a lot of things that I want to start sharing with a lot of people out here. So this is right now live. This is kind of like unscripted. But the first thing I want to tell everybody out there, if you're going to learn to play an instrument or play any kind of musical instrument, go to school. Go to music school. Go to school and get the proper training.
Yes. This is like an idea that so many people have turned against. So many people have turned against this idea lately.
The right tools and the right training to help you become a better musician. Because that's what every musician's trying to do here.
No nose job. I thank you so much, my friend.
Is to try to make themselves better and get better and better and better.
Every musician's drive.
That's what every musician's trying to do here, is to try to make themselves better and get better and better and better and better.
And get better and better and better and better. That's what every musician's trying to do out here.
That's all we ever want to try is to do the better than the last thing we did. The last project we did, let's do something better. Let's keep improving. Go to school. If you can't afford a major college to go to school learn music, then check out your local music stores, and I'm sure they got some places.
If you can't go to college, check out your local music stores. Definitely go to school for music. Get a music degree, and if you can't go to college, just go to your music school.
People up there who gives guitar.
Those disposable gloves are rightfully yours. They're included in your gas purchase, and you're just repurposing them.
Bass and drums and voice lessons. And like my ex-wife, she had a master's degree in music, and she taught music from our house, and she taught piano, she taught 12-string, 6-string electric, and she taught bass, she taught vocal.
Man, he's lost a big connection. That divorce fucked him up, you know. He lost so much in that divorce, an unlimited wealth of knowledge.
I mean, she had the gift for music. And I picked up on...
What did he just say?
Bass, she taught vocals. I mean, she had the gift for music.
Had to give for music?
Electric, and she taught bass, she taught...
I wonder if she just moved out of town for another job, and he couldn't. This is his home. You know what I mean? He wasn't. She moved. They ended on good terms, and she just left for a job.
Vocals. I mean, she had to give for music, and I picked up on some.
Had to give for music? Is that what he said?
Bass,
had a gift for music. Okay, yeah, that's what it was.
Vocals. I mean, she had to give for music. And I picked up on some things from her. And one of the things that I was doing with a bad habit was the way I was positioning my hand on the bass here.
Really?
And she taught me that you need to use your pinky more. And these two fingers at the end, these two, your end fingers, are the ones that...
End fingers? Oh, my God. These are my end fingers. That's interesting.
That need to be used the most. Because nobody likes to use those. Cause
they need to be used most? I don't know if that's the takeaway. I think they need to be used more, but...
Hurts. When you stretch your hand out and you use the most. Because nobody likes to use those because it hurts. When you stretch your hand out and you try to play those notes, it's going to hurt. Yeah, it's going to hurt. But once you get past the pain, you can...
Oh my God.
Explode.
Do this. And it's going to just make you a better musician. And you also got to know...
You're going to be a better musician. You're going to be a better musician. You're going to be better at all... You're going to be better at voice, like, if you do this. If you play through the pain, you know?
This, when the music was written, they were written with your 5 hands here. Okay.
When the music were written, they were written with your 5 hands here, okay? Oh my God.
Holy crappie guacamole, yeah.
Okay? When the music was written, they were written with your 5 hands here, okay?
Oh my God. I just feel like I'm never going to live up to those musicians, you know? I've only got 2. I've only got 2 of them.
The music was written, they were written with your 5 hands here, okay? They were written for each finger for each note. That's what they're written for. So like for a major scale, okay? Just for an example.
I like this idea that so all he does is play like rock and roll, right? He just plays like pop songs. And then he's acting like he's reading sheet music that has specific fingering on it, right? Like he keeps talking about how it was written for that. But like every player just like plays the way that they play. Like not everyone uses the same fingering for everything. So like nothing was actually written specifically. I mean, I'm sure there are it's not even I'm sure there are pieces of music that like you need to execute a certain way, but
for a major scale. This is what I would do.
Thankfully, they gave me a bunch of napkins because I really made a mess out of myself. But you can't really tell it because I was able to clean myself off. But anyway.
Before I start really practicing or
in mornings.
Scale, this is what I would do.
Is he going to do his major scale again? I feel like we've seen this video before.
But before I start really practicing or start learning the cover songs, I warm up with my major scales. And it starts off with like...
Oh my God. Oh my god. This rocks. This rocks so hard.
Where's my pinky? Yeah.
God damn it, dude. Just play the major scale. Just play it up and down, please. Please just play it.
You know, it's my pinky. Yeah, I'm messing up. Okay, let's go by memory. Here we go.
Let's go by memory. Okay, is he gonna get it this time?
Yeah, I'm messing up. Okay, let's go by memory. Here we go.
Hey, he did it! He did it! Massive scale concussion. Thank you so much, my friend.
And that's again what they call the do re.
He did from memory.
Mi fa sol la he do. And you learned it.
Do re mi fa sol la he do. La he do. La he do.
And that's again what they call the do re mi fa sol la he do. And you learned this. And you learned this. This is a major scale.
La he do.
Yeah, I believe this is the A major scale, or is this the D major scale? One of the major scales. I know that sounds, but I can't remember right offhand. But
God damn it. The fact that he made a video to teach us, he's like, I don't know what major scale this is.
Again, this is why I say go to school. Go to school because you can get better at knowing which one this is.
You get better at knowing which one this is. Oh my god.
Go to school because you can get better at knowing which one this is. Yeah, G, D, C, D, or C, G, major scale. And a lot of these
just whatever note it starts on is the root.
These musicians out there, they tell you a lot of them don't know an augmented fifth from a fifth, seventh, from a ninth, eighth. But
what the fuck, man? A fifth, seventh of a ninth, eighth.
Out there, they tell you a lot of them don't know an augmented fifth from a fifth, seventh, from a ninth, eighth. But they hear something in their head and they play it and they like it and it becomes Enter Sandman. Or it becomes
what?
They hear something in their head and they play it and they like it and it becomes Enter Sandman. Or it becomes
They hear something they play and they like it and it becomes Enter Sandman.
Nothing else matters.
Oh, everything becomes Metallica songs. Everything becomes Metallica songs when you don't have education.
That's just a gift that people get, and then some people have that gift, and some of us don't. And I need the sheet music, and I need to sit down and practice and get it. So that's what I would do. But what I wouldn't do, I didn't know about major scales, and I did not know about using your pinky or your hand here.
I didn't use using your pinky or your hand. He would just play bass with one hand. He's like, oh, there's 4 notes. There's 4 notes you can play. I didn't. And then his ex-wife was like, no, you can use your hand. You can pick that hand up, hubby. Pick that hand up. And he's like, oh, I can do 1 finger now. Wow. He's like playing everything with 1 finger. He's like, oh, wow.
Dude, I didn't know about major scales, and I did not know about using your pinky or your hand here. You use 4 fingers for each of the scales. So if you would do this and practice this, you would get better at it. And this is what my
if you did this, you would get better at it.
Ex-wife told me. If you would do this, you get better at it.
That's what my ex-wife told me.
This bottom line, you'll get better at it. And she was right. And I had to admit that she was right about that. So
you contested this? You had to sheepishly I went to her and admitted she was right, that I had to practice something in order to get better at all.
You don't even have the real pie shape.
I wonder if she's seen what he's up to now.
And I like doing this on my acoustic bass because you can hear the flat notes. You can hear where you make a mistake. You can hear it better than you do on a regular electric guitar or a bass guitar. It just makes it easier. And me, I learned all my songs, my acoustic guitar first. Every cover song.
What he just said is kind of interesting because, practicing with an electric guitar with distortion on, that prevents you from hiding anything. That's something I don't do very often. But if you're practicing a very specific technique. You want it to be like as raw and loud as possible to not hide anything, especially for like muting and stuff.
Just makes it easier. And me, I learned all my songs, my acoustic guitar first. Every cover song that I do, I sit here and I'll pluck it out with my acoustic guitar. And one of them I like a lot, and I can do, and I like this one. It's really a great hand strength. Is "Warning" by Green Day. And I learned this. It took me about almost 6-8 months to get it down to the point where I can play with the song. But I'm going to do
6 to 8 months to learn a Green Day song.
Again, it must get it down to the point.
I don't know how. I don't remember this song. It might take some stamina, but
I can play with the song. But I'm going to do, again, if you watch this.
He did 30 seconds of practice a day for 6 to 8 months, maybe.
It's a great warm-up for your hand. It starts off with.
Oh my god, he rocks. Oh my god.
But I'm going to do almost 6-8.
Horny by Green Day?
Is "Warning" by Green Day. And I learned this. It took me about almost 6-8 months to get it down to the point where I can play with the song. But I'm going to do, again, if you watch this, it's a great warm-up for your hand. It starts off with. Now, if you notice, I do that pinky and this. You see where my hands are? I use my index finger.
Did you
and
notice?
My pinky. Slide up here and slide back in. I'm using the middle finger. That's it. And it goes back to that major scale: do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, si, do. This is a good song to warm yourself up on. This is a good practice.
All right.
To get warmed up, get your hand going. It's "Warning" by Green Day. And for me, playing acoustic bass or playing my acoustic bass helps me learn the song and helps
Fa sol la do.
me learn it better. Because once I go back to my electric guitar, it's so much simpler. My hand is stretched out, and I can get that notes, and I know it.
I can get that notes and I know it.
So much simpler. My hand is stretched out, and I can get that notes, and I know it. So it's kind of like I'm trying to remember how to do the Trooper. Now, you keep practicing this, and you get to the point where you can play this without hearing any flat notes, and then you can get good at it. Then you go on a bass guitar.
Without hearing any flat notes? What is he talking about?
You play this.
Is this like an intonation thing? It seems like he shouldn't necessarily be focused so hard on like intonation. Like it should just be the bare bones, just like fretting the notes.
Without hearing any flat notes, and then you can get good at it. Then you go on a bass guitar, a regular electric guitar, and you'll see how much clearer and how much easier it will be. So for me, learning bass on acoustic helps me learn the song and helps me get better and get my hand strength. And again, it's just you're learning how to play with you playing your guitar.
I don't know if he means like that you're pressing the fret and you're like bending the note out of tune, or if the string is out of tune, or I guess he means the wrong notes, but calling them like flat notes is kind of funny.
Now there's another finger exercise that my friend Lance taught me.
Lance,
take your hand.
Big props to Lance here. Big props to Lance. He's got all these. He has all these Marshall stacks.
If you can see this, you just take your hand and just do this. Each hand, just do like this. If I can talk to the microphone, just do this with your fingers.
Talk to the Michael.
Hand, just do like this. If I can talk to the microphone, just do this with your fingers. Touch each finger, and you do this. If you do that for hours, practice. If you're at work, I know a lot of people work from 9 to 5, and you're at work, and you do this. This will strengthen your hand up. These are some of the hand strengths that I did. And another exercise to help make your hand strength and to get you to use your pinky and all 4 of your fingers more on the guitar is do the walk down. Strength
Pink N.
N to get you to use your pink and all four of your fingers more on the guitar is do the walk down. Kurt Cobain, not Kurt Cobain, I'm sorry, forgive me, Kurt.
Oh my God, forgive me, Kirk.
On the guitar is do the walk down. Kurt Cobain, not Kurt Cobain, I'm sorry, forgive me, Kirk, respect, dude. But Kirk
He just said Kirk Cobain, forgive me, Kirk.
Hammett, Cobain, not Kurt Cobain, I'm sorry, forgive me, Kirk, respect, dude. But
Respect, dude, forgive me, Kirk. Respect, dude.
Kurt Cobain, not Kurt Cobain, I'm sorry, forgive me, Kirk, respect, dude. But Kirk
Forgive me, Kirk. Respect, dude.
Hammett from Metallica was talking about how just on Rick Beato. And there's another YouTube channel you need to check out. It's Rick Beato. He is great. I learned
Rick Beato, yes.
Beato.
Rick Beato. Oh, I love Rick Beato. Oh my God. Oh, I love watching Rick Beato videos.
But Kirk Hammett from Metallica was talking about how just on Rick Beato. And there's another YouTube channel you need to check out. Metallica was talking about how just on Rick Beato. And there's another YouTube channel you need to check out. It's Rick Beato. He is great.
He did say YouTube. He did say that. He did say that.
Learned a lot from this guy. I'm going to do vocals. I'll do another video about great. I learned a lot from this guy. I'm going to do vocals. I'll do another video about how I learned how to improve my vocals. Not saying I'm a better singer, but it helped me.
How to improve my vocals. I'm not saying I'm a better singer, but
improve my vocals. Not saying I'm a better singer, but it helped me sound better. But as far as my vocals go, that's another story. But Rick Beato, check out his channel. He is
Rick Beato,
as far as my vocals go, that's another story. But Rick Beato, check out his channel. He is a very knowledgeable man and very nice guy, and I learned from him. So hopefully this will help you guys out. So the other thing that I do is it's what I call the walk down, and I learned this from Billy Sheehan. I've seen a lot of other musicians do it, especially Bob Daisley. I read his.
What about Neil Peart? What does he do?
Book. If you want to read a great book and you want to hear more about bass playing, read Bob Daisley's book, and then again read Rudy Sarzo's book. I like Rudy Sarzo, Geezer Butler, Geddy Lee, and Steve Harris. These are gods to me. So these are my heroes. But
Gods, baby.
Bob Daisley, the guy who
should be Lance Bass. He should be in there. You're right. Lance Bass. Sorry, I meant Lance Bass.
Rich man. That's another story. Anyway.
Oh, that's another story.
Made Ozzy a rich man. That's another story. Anyway, back to the walk down. So it's basically you start with your fingers up here. So it's just that's it. If you want to go back, that's it.
That's it.
You just go down the next string. You just go.
He's doing one finger again.
Just do that.
A metronome would be good for this. Doing scales like that, doing these amorphous scales like this, amorphous chromatic scales like this, they're much better with the metronome, I feel like.
All the way down the entire neck. Get all the way down, all the way down, all the way down, all the way down. Then once you get down there, play a little bit, then slide your fingers back up.
Play a little bit, then slide your fingers back up. Play a little bit when you get down there. That's what I do for my sexual technique as well.
Do that. Now down. Then once you get down there, play a little bit, then slide your fingers back up and do that. Now you can do this by watching TV. This is nothing of a song or anything. This is just an exercise to strengthen your hand. And the same thing with your right hand. You can sit there and get your bass guitar, acoustic guitar, sit in front of the TV or a sporting
Sit
game.
in front of the TV and go like this. Also, when you're having sex, you can just do this on the clit. If you're having sex, you can just do this on the clit. Strengthen your bass finger. And then when you get this finger done, go ahead and get this one out. Get this one going on the clit.
Whatever you choose to choose and watch, and just sit there.
Whatever you choose to choose and watch, yes.
Sit in front of the TV or a sporting game, whatever you choose to choose and watch, and just sit there and just do this. And I use my two fingers. I'm a finger player. Finger player, ha ha. This, and I use my two fingers. I'm a finger player. Finger player, ha ha.
Finger player, ha ha.
Bad finger. I'm a finger player. Finger player, ha ha. Bad finger. Anyway, all my heroes play with their fingers, and every bass player that ever watched finger. And just do this. Not use what you choose to choose and watch, and just sit there. And just do this. Not use like your hand. You can sit there and get your bass guitar, acoustic guitar, sit in front of the TV or a sporting game, whatever you choose to choose and watch, and just sit there and just do this. Not use my two fingers. I'm a finger player. Finger player. Ha ha.
Ha ha.
I'm bad finger. Anyway.
Yeah, it's very Jason Core.
All my heroes play with their fingers, and every bass player that ever watched when I was learning to play with their right hand. They never were any pick players. Not until
They played with their right hand. That's what you mean by finger player. The pick players didn't play with their right hand.
Steve Bain from Dio I saw, or Jason Newsted was in
Metallica.
the guy who played with a pick, and Dave Ellison from Megadeth. I saw Dave Ellison playing with a pick. I said, okay. They have their reasons why they play with the pick. Well, again, playing Megadeth, you pretty much going. Some of the songs you're really going to have to use a pick.
Show us.
You can do the same thing with a pick. You can do the same thing and just leave it open. Now, Kirk Hyman said that. I mean, it's like it's not just
Kirk Hyman. Oh my God.
Now, Kirk Hyman said that. I mean, it's like it's not just back and forth strokes. Downstroke. Again, you sit there and you use your pick, and you would just sit there and just. And you can do the back and forth, or you can just do. You can do like 20 of them, then go to the next string.
Do like 20 of them?
Open, and sit there, watch TV, do this. Just keep count, and you'll feel the strength in your forearm. You'll start feeling the pain. If you feel that pain, that's good. And then you just keep doing this. And whatever TV show or whatever thing on your where you're watching.
The way he keeps specifying, he's like, yeah, whatever thing's on your TV, whatever you're watching. If you're watching one of them goddamn Netflix series or one of them reality TV shows, or keeping up with some of them Kardashians, or the People versus O.J. Simpsons, or The Simpsons, or if you're watching some porno, watching some sexual porno.
You can do this, and you'll just strengthen your hand. And the same thing with your fingers. I like with my fingers. I've been doing this for now about 40 years. Yeah, I'm old. And I really do love playing my acoustic bass. Well, I know this has been going on for about.
I really do love.
12 minutes. I was a little longer, but this is just me showing you some of the things that to do. And all you new upcoming bass players, use all four of your fingers and use the scales here. Do your major scales. This is the major scale, and this will strengthen your hand. And you do that.
Yes, I love the major scale.
On any fret.
He can do this on any fret?
Any fret. And once you learn this, you will start figuring out the songs. Okay, oh, that's in a C major scale. Oh, no, that's in a major scale. Okay, I can see this scale. Then you can start learning pentatonic scales. I got a little. Oh, no, that's in a major scale. Okay, I can see this
pentatonic.
Scale. Then you can start learning pentatonic scales.
Pentatonic. Oh my God.
C major scale. Oh, no, that's in a major scale. Okay, I can see this scale. Then you can start learning pentatonic scales. I got a
pentatonic.
Oh, that's in a major scale. Okay, I can see this scale. Then you can start learning pentatonic scales. I got a little booklet I'll show on the next one. But anyway, I hope you enjoy this. I hope this was knowledgeable. And
I hope this was knowledgeable. Yes, it was. Great. My sound effects are disconnected because for some reason they all got disconnected.
On the next one. But anyway, I hope you enjoy this. I hope this was knowledgeable. And leave a comment. Be nice. If you want to be nasty, okay, fine. Be nasty. I don't. You know, I'm pretty. Hopefully I got touched again. Yeah, I do. But this is just me and what I do to help get me started and help. Wish I would have done when I was younger. I learned over the years some of the bad habits. So this is a bad habit that I was doing. I was using my pinky and on the 3rd fret instead of my 3rd finger, and it just sit there. And because of that, I was practicing, and here's another thing. Hey, I'm not done yet, I guess.
I'm not done yet.
So you looking for something that tastes like vanilla and looks like a unicorn? This is the right thing for you, guys.
Use your pinky and index finger, and you just. Yeah, you just do your.
He can play "Horny" by Green Day now.
Your 3rd finger with your ring finger, they call it, and your pinky.
Ring finger, they call it. Oh my God. I'm just learning about the fingers. I've just found out about this one. I've just found out about this one.
And just do that, and you get your 4th fret, your 3rd and 4th fret. Do that, strengthen your hand, and this will help you become a better bass player. It does. It does. I know. And if you're already an old fart like me, and you try to just start doing it, because you got the muscle memory, and you just got to learn how to use your pinky more and your ring finger more, and the spots where they're supposed to play. Bad habits. So anyway, take care. I hope you enjoy this. Rock on, keep the music alive. And I'm James. And subscribe to my channel and leave a comment. Rock on, you guys.
What's it saying last time? It was somebody say it. Somebody say what it was. What was it? It was something. Rock on. I don't remember what it was. Rock on later on. Keep rock alive. That's what it was. Yes, that's what it was. That's what it was. Thank you. Cool. That's a good comment for him. James. Rob Zombie, Feel So Numb. Elton John, Goodbye Yellow Brick Road.
When are you gonna come down? When are you going to land? Should have stayed on the farm. I should have listened to my old man. You know you can't hold me forever. I didn't sign up with you. I got a present for your friends to open.
Is this the drum part?
This boy's too young to be singing the blues. So goodbye, yellow brick road, where the dogs of society howl. You can't play.
It's not a live Skype play along. That's why it's so messed up, because he stole all these clips from YouTube.
I'm going back to my plow, back to the howling out in the woods, hunting the horny back toad. Oh, I finally decided my future lies beyond the yellow brick road.
Was Wes Scranlin? Is that his name from Puddle of Mud? Who was doing vocals?
What are you gonna do then?
Listen. In order to defend everyone else, which I must do, they all played along by themselves to the song, and James just absolutely, completely butchered all of their performances by putting them together and not syncing any of them up.
I bet they'll shoot down the plane. It'll take you a couple of vodka
Wait, Prince Prodigal's channel is gone? Is that what you're saying?
tonics to set you on your feet again. Well, maybe you'll find a replacement. There's plenty like me to be found. Models who ain't got a penny, sniffing for tidbits like you on the ground. Fucking wait, leave me the fuck alone. Go away.
How did we lose him? How did we lose him? How did we lose him? Oh man. Oh man, first TYYT musician's tough song to cover because I have found 5 different bass tabs for this song and not one of them match. And this was the best I could find and be in sync. And again, thank you, YT musicians. Wow. Prince Prodigal is just gone. They're just fucking gone. They're just gone. It's just gone. It's just gone. There's his tracks. Here are his tracks.
Right, I've been risking suicidal thoughts. And what cost?
What cost? What cost? What cost? I assume it was an accident, you know what I mean? Had to be an accident. Well, at least I've got... Wait, Prince Prodigal Vivo? 1 month ago? What is this?
What I give a shit. Satan, Lord. I've been living now.
It's not the same channel though. This only has 9 subscribers. It looks like maybe he's trying to pivot to being more of a professional. Grr, let's go.
Not they think he was the actual son of God who performed miracles. They all agree with which tolerance and forgiveness.
And a couple kids by Dub P and a couple kids.
A message so important his most ardent followers would eventually start killing anyone.
I can definitely understand what's happening in this.
Didn't want to hear it.
I want to see his nude body coming out of the water. I want to see his penis. Let us see his penis. Prince Prodigals, let me see his penis. Show us his penis.
Would eventually start killing anyone who didn't want to hear it.
All right, is this the video I'm supposed to watch? The Foodman Paul left too soon. Is this the heartbreaking video? Wow. Wait, 10 days ago, do you have this problem? What's this video?
Hi everybody.
Do you have this problem?
It's me, Foodman. Guys.
It's me, Foodman, guys.
Getting a little break, but at the same time, I would like to wish each and every one of you a wonderful day. Happened that I upload this video in the morning, have a wonderful morning. Happened that is the evening, have a wonderful evening. I'm taking a little break here, but at the same time, I want to share some thoughts with you. You know, guys, it's like something I would like to share with you guys.
Okay.
And it's believe in yourself. Don't let nobody put you down. All right? Don't let circumstances, situation, people put you down. Why? Because nobody knows who you really are. Nobody really knows your true worth. All right?
I hear you, Paul. I hear you, Foodman.
And that cannot be just measured, by, judging by the cover.
Not just your girth or your length.
Like that's the tendency the most people have. They just have the tendency to judge by the cover, by the outlook, how the person look on the outside. But the real you, nobody knows. And another thing, nobody knows you better than yourself. That's why believe in yourself. Don't let PMD put you down. PMD, put me down. Don't let put me down.
Don't let put me down, put me down.
PMD put you down. PMD, put me down. Don't let put me down. People, put you down. No matter.
Don't let put me down, people put you down.
Down. Don't let put me down. People, put you down. No matter what. Believe in yourself and believe in the one who created you.
Why is he shaking the camera so much?
Almighty, the God Almighty who created you. Right? And the God Almighty does not create useless things. All right? You have.
I just want to tell you all to believe in yourselves. I want to tell you all to believe in yourselves, and believe who you are. I want you to say, trust yourself and your abilities, and love yourself, love your brothers, your siblings of this earth. We're all children of the same world. We're all children of the same world. Thank you.
Have a purpose. Live useless things. All right? You have a purpose. Believe it or not, you have a purpose in life. Always think good about yourself, believe in yourself, think good about yourself. And don't let situations in life, make you think bad of yourself, no matter what. All right, that's what I would like to say to everybody. I'm sending hugs, kisses, and warm wishes to everybody. Huh?
I just want to wish everyone a happy.
Look forward for my next video. Take care. Take care, everybody.
Thanks for the love, brother. You, sir, are a very wise man, says Craving Canada. Okay. Did I hit like on it? I don't know. Did I? I think I did, yeah. Okay, so we also have... How did I miss Taco Bell? Bacon grilled cheesy quesadilla. How did I miss this one out of... How did I miss it? This is probably funny. Left Too Soon is the one I should watch first? Alan, you're saying? Is that what you're saying? I mean, I don't remember seeing this one on the screen when I chose to watch Playing Frisbee at School. Okay.
That makes sense for like this, huh? There you go. Hi everybody, and welcome to the channel. It's me, the Foodman.
Foodman. I have a lot of tabs open. If you're talking about how many tabs do I have open on my whole computer, it would be like probably 500 or something. No, it's probably more like 400. But in Firefox, it's maybe only 120 or something.
Guys, between one food review and the other one, I would like to share some thoughts with you. You know, man, we're living in such a fast-paced world. Things are changing constantly, so fast. There's so many changes happening in so little time. And as time goes by, things happen.
Things happen. Things are changing. That's fine. I mean, this is a good start, you know.
Things happen.
Now I use Control Shift A to bring up the search. At least I do that in Chrome. But no, I just search the tabs using the button.
People come
Oh!
People go.
Oh!
People pass away. And it's just incredible.
Oh my God, these people here.
I don't do bookmarks in
are getting
Firefox.
cremated.
I don't do bookmarks in Firefox.
How things change. And so
I don't tell you how to run your PC computer. I don't tell you how to run your Mac Windows apps.
Time, you know. And it's just incredible. Incredible.
It's true. People pass away. It's incredible. It's incredible.
How things change in so little time, you know. So, yeah, I just had some news.
Is he going to tell us about Steve Harwell?
I have some news a few days ago. They got me thinking and thinking. And man, it's something that I wasn't really expecting to happen, but it can happen.
Uh-oh. 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 You know, since I've installed Windows on this in 2018, I haven't had to reinstall it a single time. It's been a pretty smooth install. Haven't had a lot of PC issues at all with this build. It's been a very good build. Knock on wood. It's been a great build. Great Windows install.
It doesn't really expect to happen, but it can happen. It does can happen.
It does can happen.
But it can happen. It does can happen. Somebody that I know is no longer on this world.
Oh no. Oh no.
Somebody that I know is no longer on this world. Somebody that I knew, that I consider was a great person. That person is no longer on this world. And I saw a major transformation. This person that I'm talking about.
Steve Harwell. It's got to be Steve Harwell.
Years ago.
He did Walking on the Sun. And it was so good and we loved it. And then after that he did All Star. And then he did I'm a Believer.
From I could have seen from his latest images, his latest photo, I saw a big major transformation on this person. But I have something in my heart that tells me that this
children running around behind him. Oh my God.
Person was ready to meet his maker. Okay, he looks so ready, and I at the same time I feel peace. I mean, I feel bad that he's no longer in this world. However, I was planning to meet him and his family, my friends, next year. But I don't think I get to see him again in this world. So
I don't think I get to see him again. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God.
I don't think I get to see him again in this world. So hopefully one day we meet each other again up there, heaven. Anyway.
Up there in heaven.
Anyway, it's something that got my attention. Really, guys. I mean, what are we here in this world? What are we here for? What is our purpose in life? That's the thing, guys. I believe
he should have done this video in Espanol. I'm sorry. He should have done this. It would have been infinitely more eloquent. It would have. I mean, I guess maybe it's on the Pauly show or something.
Personal opinion, guys. I believe, guys, there is a purpose for us to be here in this world.
Holy crappy guacamole.
Holy crappy guacamole. This song goes out to. I just want to sing a song for my friend who's no longer on this earth. Holy crappy guacamole.
Holy crappy guacamole. Holy crappy guacamole.
Making food reviews is wonderful. Uploading videos of different things that we do
We do.
Wonderful. Uploading videos of different things that we do. Food reviews, sports, reactions, thoughts, this and that. But life.
I'm a communist. Celebrating Labor Day.
Life is short. Really, I have come to realize life is precious, life is short, and life is delicate. So we have to make the best out of it and enjoy every minute. And I would like to tell you, tell your loved one that you love them. Tell your friends that you love them. Tell your people that you care about, how much you care about.
I feel like I'm learning a lot today. I learned about the bass guitar, and now I learned that I need to tell my friends that I love them. I need to tell my loved ones that I love them. You know what I mean?
And don't judge by the cover. I think that's one of the greatest
Kiss your friends like I kiss this fish.
mistakes that we can ever make. It's judging people by the cover. Nobody knows everybody. Nobody can experience on anybody's mind. Everybody is a different world.
Everybody is a different world.
But we do have something in common. We do have one
I love you all. I love all of you. I love you all so much. And I want to make love to all of you. Sexually.
But when she's horny, I basically have to concur. I have to go in and do the wild thing.
Creator. We all have one creator, one common creator.
Children of the same world.
Get everything that we see, each and every one of us. And that's my belief. But
Cumshot Eric is the creator that he's talking about. The creator is Cumshot Eric. We're all just cumshots from Cumshot Eric's
Awesome. I feel
body.
really special now.
From Cumshot Eric's body. We're all just cumshots, you know?
another thing, don't take anybody for granted, because you never know how long they're gonna be here on Earth. Don't take anybody for granted. It doesn't matter who they are. Your neighbors.
This reminds me of there's a joke. What was the joke? I'm trying to remember it. It was like, I wrote this for Alex, for my friend Alex ages ago, but it was like, make sure you use your left hand because you never know, or it's like make sure you can use both hands because you never know when your hand's gonna get cut off. That was the joke.
Worker, family member, loved one, classmates.
This is the best place you could come up with to film this.
Tell them how much you care. Don't keep it for yourself.
He was supposed to see this person and their family next year.
Because I have noticed something. Well, the latest people that I've been
with the latest people I've been
relating to.
With the latest people I've been relating to. What the fuck is that?
That I've been relating to. I know that they have something, and something that I'm not used to. I'm the kind of person who would like to show my affection. Not all the time, but if I care, I like to show if I care. If I like somebody, I like to show it.
Give him a big old kiss.
If I have a problem, I don't tell my problems to just anybody else. Not just everybody. But if I have some kind of a confidence, I know some people, sometimes I would like to share some of my stuff. I think that's normal. But hiding your things, why? I don't recommend you just tell your life to anybody. You have to have somebody that you can have some kind of a trust, right?
Wow.
But it's good to share that also. To develop a core-to-core relationship, it's good to share your own thing. Yeah! All right.
Something sinister is going on here. Whoa!
Scott, man!
Why did this button continue to work? This button's fine.
To share your own thing, and that other person will share her things with you.
Oh.
For me, it's not a sign of being weak. It's a sign of strength. Right? For me, it's like that.
The fact that he's doing this just in the freaking mall. Oh my god, Avanti Ghost. Are you who Paul is talking about right now? I hope you're not who Paul is talking about. If Paul was supposed to see you and your family, you've got an obligation to come back, okay? You actively live in these different worlds. You actively live in both worlds, you know what I mean? I can't believe Avanti Ghost still works, because there's a new queue that's been created by Avanti Ghost. Avanti Ghost, a couple of these are working. A couple of the clips are working that shouldn't be. Some of them are. Here it comes. Here it comes. All right.
Freaking Owen. I'm in the zone. Oh yeah, I'm in the zone. Oh.
Yo. They're all they're overlapping.
Because when you hear the sound, you gotta have it real.
Scott, man! We're gonna do this. This is so awesome. We're gonna check out some.
Serene damage! PMD, baby! It is September, isn't it? It's September, isn't it? It's a huge discount. A huge discount on subs. Subs are a big discount. Big discount on subs. Big discount on subs. Big discount on subs. Wait, there's no discount for gifted subs? What the fuck does that even mean? You have to buy a sub only. Cool.
It is very rich. It is milky.
Cool. That's cool. Big bite.
You share something.
Oh, that's Jamaican pot, isn't it?
I'm not a real big fan of these chicken pot.
The fact that that's supposed to be Big Bite. Holy crappy guacamole. Oh, crappy guacamole. Holy crappy guacamole.
Oh my god. We made it. Oh yes.
Hungry. Say, what can we try? Though the world's full of problems, I can make sandwich, make all fry. Well, didn't you know you can be eating at the Jamaican bar? I bet nobody ever told you that you can be eating at the Jamaican bar. You can be eating.
And when she's horny, I basically have to concur. I have to go in and do the wild thing.
Don't have to go words on. Oh, I don't want to do that.
Help!
Be nice so you have a little bit something in there.
PewDiePie belly to carry you through. Pain, pepper, jalapeno, banana pepper, baby, jalapeno, banana pepper, baby, jalapeno. My Chromebook has the Jamaican pot still on it. Banana pepper, baby, jalapeno, banana pepper, baby, jalapeno. It seems like the clip's never going to come up in the 79.
Good blades on. I love that.
Should I play it? Should I play the clip? Guacamole, holy crappy guacamole. You don't want me to spoil it right now? You have to earn it. Jeff's Corner!
Jeff Sunday School.
Oh my God! Another gifted sub. We gotta hit level. We gotta hit level 4. We're too close to level 4. We're too close to level 4. It has to hit level 4, or else I'm gonna bite my own fucking teeth off. Angrily. I'm gonna bite my own teeth off with anger. It's gonna hurt.
That looks really good.
I'll do it. I'll bite my own teeth off. I'll do it. It's still 20%. I think it's harder to get this level 4. I think it's too hard. I don't think these viewers have it in them. I don't think they have it in them. Do they, Paul? Do they, Food Man? Oh no, I look stupid. Oh my God. Look at that! Core-to-core relationship with your homies! I bet you German could get a level 5 even. There it is, baby! There it is, baby! It's about to come! It's about to come! Oh, I'm gonna come! I'm gonna come! I'm gonna come! I'm gonna come! Oh no! Oh no, I got semen burns on my legs!
This is so cool. You can look down.
And when she's horny, I basically have to concur. I have to go and do the wild
I got
thing.
semen burns all over my thighs!
I'm a big fan of these pork pies.
That clip might not be funny enough. I think his
This is
down home country soul food cooking. Fucking Big Mac. I used to have to press these buttons for these, you know? I used to have to press the buttons for these. I mean, This fucking stream has picked up so much financial slack for me that I would be in pretty bad shape right now.
Holy crap!
Had we not started having more fun on this stream, which makes me more money. Because I lost like $400 a month on Patreon from like not posting that much because my ennui was too bad. But I wasn't neglecting the stream, you know. I still can't afford Judd's Pizza. It's true. Well, I got this new CPA because my old CPA was a total nightmare, the one that was back in Ann Arbor, and he still hasn't finished my taxes from 2021. My old CPA, and then my new CPA, he said, I'll get things done. I'll get them done pretty quick. And then he said that he wanted to meet in May, and I haven't heard from him since then. And so I haven't paid any taxes this year, which is good. No quarterly payments yet, because I was I like to get estimates from the CPA, and then I submit it. So I have money set aside for it. But when you haven't paid your taxes or you haven't paid in, you start to feel like you don't have any money. You know what I mean? It's not real good.
Bastard!
It's not like a really good feeling. It's not the best feeling.
I'm not gonna make fun of it.
What? And then also when I got here to Austin, I made like $12,000 on crypto and I lost all of it. Which still gives me absolutely crippling depression every time I think about it and try not to think about it, you know. I decided I was like, oh, what would be responsible would be to hold through this plummet, this crypto plummet, you know. You know, all you gotta do is hold through it. You gotta hold through it. You gotta hold. And then the $15,000 turned into like $3,000, and I was like, well, I'm done with this.
And you share it with me.
An anonymous user did a literally subscribe gesture of 3 to the human community.
No, I didn't get rug pull. I did fine. There were people in my Discord that were like bitterly, you know, in crypto, not like doing it because they were enthusiastic, but because it was like a casino. And it was like a casino. Like I was putting in money and I was getting more money out of it. And then I kept doing better and better and better. And then I essentially doubled or almost tripled the money I put into it. And then it started plummeting and I just kept, you know, death from a million cuts. I was like, oh, I'll just hold a little longer. I'm like, oh, it's still 13,000 in there. That's still pretty good. Not a big deal. And I was like, oh, it's 11,000 now, you know? And I was like, oh, it's 9,000 now. That's pretty good. And I was like, oh, it's like 7,000 now. 7,000 now. That's pretty good. And I was like, oh, it's like 5,000 now. That's pretty good. And then I was like, oh, it's 3,600 now, which was the amount I put into it. That was the amount I put into it.
It's something good for me to listen to that.
And had I held it this whole time, I would have just lost even more money. So, and that was last year. That was last May or something.
I'm not gonna make fun of it. I'm not gonna try to say, you know, I didn't lose the principal, right? That's the important thing. I didn't lose the principal. I did lose. There were a certain user on here was throwing large sums of crypto at me before I came to Austin during the streams. And it was very appreciated, and then I put it into crypto and made it into more money. And then lost all of it. So, what can I say? Well, I'm the kind of person that like Portugal relationships.
Portugal relationships?
I'm the kind of person that like Portugal relationships.
Anyway, like I said, I didn't lose the principal. Once it got to the principal, I was like, I'm done with this. The problem is that I was buying and selling constantly. Every time like I'd get it higher, I'd get it to surge, I would then sell. I'd like dip out. So I technically owe taxes on the amount that I had. I technically owe taxes on the $15,000 gain, even though it was like $11,000 gain or whatever, even though I don't have any of that money anymore.
with friends.
So it's really good. It's good stuff. It's good stuff.
And with family member and much as
I mean, it's only like $1,000, but it's very stupid. It's very stupid. Extremely stupid.
possible. But for me, it's not a symbol of being weak. It's a symbol of greatness. All right, guys. Guys, I just wanted to share this.
A symbol of greatness? What the fuck is he even talking about?
With friends, with family.
He's in Portugal, relationships with friends.
The like core-to-core relationship.
I mean, it is hard. Like doing what I do, it's like, oh, boo, Eric, he gets to get up when he wants to, and he sits at home all day. But I do have to, like, do all my own accounting, and I do have to do all my own taxes, and I do have to promote all my own work, and I do have to make my own work. And I don't know how people do it, you know? I think that a lot of, obviously, people who get super big are able to delegate more tasks because they have more money, but I never got big enough where I could, like, delegate enough tasks. There are certain tasks that I can delegate, but, like, the CPA, like, I do need somebody to help me with taxes. Like, I understand that I could probably file myself, but there's a certain degree of, like, I already have to do all of the accounting and saving all my receipts and doing all that sort of stuff. So I already have to deal with all that to begin with. But then I've got income from all these different platforms, and I've got, you know, different bank accounts everywhere, and I've got a PayPal account, and I've got multiple PayPal accounts, and it's just like you just don't have I don't know. It shocks me, I guess, that I have any energy to do any creative work, right? I mean, it's not, I shouldn't present it like that. Like, I'm able to ignore most of this stuff a lot of the time. But it's like at least, you know, one day a month or so, I have to really sit down and spend all this fucking time, like, catching up and all these different payments that come in from all these different sources. And I still make a little bit of money from my ebooks, so I still have to classify that. And then I've got, you know, just like random payments from people and sales, and I've got royalties, and I've got royalties from BMI, and I've got YouTube, and I've got Twitch, and I've got Patreon, and I've got some other random income sources. So it's just like all these fucking little things that have to be classified and sorted. And then I'm like, I don't know how much money I've been making. You know, I don't know if I'm actually doing better than I was last year, you know?
With friends, with family member, as much as possible. But for me, it's not a symbol of being weak. It's a symbol of greatness. All right, guys. Guys, I just wanted to share this with you.
Core-to-core relationships isn't a symbol of weakness, it's a symbol of greatness. Or doesn't make it.
And also that thing that was bothering me, that person who passed.
That person who passed.
And also that thing that was bothering me, that person who passed. You know, because for me it was a great person. It was a great human being.
It was a great human being, yes.
For me it was a great person. It was a great human being. And wow, I'm just thinking, man, who will be next? I know it's
who will be next? Oh my god. I'm gonna sit around and be like, who will be next?
Normal, guy. It's normal. We're living in this world. We're on this temporary temple.
Temporary temple?
Guy, it's normal. We're living in this world.
Temporary temple.
We're on this temporary temple. You know, we live. We're on this temporary temple. You know, we live in this house. The body is the temple. This is the soul live in this body, and the temporary house of this soul, the spirit, is this body.
Okay.
But I know that someday we're gonna detach from this body and go to another life. We're gonna move to a next level.
Just like when you sell enough coffee, you're going to move to another level as well. When you sell enough mangosteen coffee, you'll also level up.
It's something that we're not used to talk about. But it's
fucking children running by him.
It's just something that we're not used to talk about.
What do you mean we're not used to talking about this?
It's just reality. The time will come. But at the same time, guys, I would like to tell everybody, though, I care about you. Thank you so much, guys, for visiting me. And you guys take care of yourself, and I see you on my next video.
Wow. Holy crappy. Holy crappy. And then, like, on top of that, I'm like trying to learn. I need to, like, actually practice my instruments. And I also need to like actually like learn new production techniques, look for new plugins. I wish that I miss very much so that there was a time where I just made things and it just I had ideas that just were bouncing around in my brain all the time, you know, and I had like these fun ideas and these silly ideas. And now I'm just like, whatever I can do is the best thing that I can do. You know what I mean? You know? Like that's where I'm sort of at creatively. It's like if I can actually get myself to do it, then that's a success. Which it makes me feel, you know, somewhat like I've lost a part of me. I know it's still there. But yeah, you get really beaten down by the creative process that, you know, it doesn't I have technically lost all hope for like blowing up on YouTube or like growing much more than this. I mean, I still have a little twinkle of self-confidence that says, you know what, you are operating at like the best you've ever operated at. But eventually you just get worn down, you know, you get worn down by this. And it's not like my channel's done well in a long fucking time, you know. This Rickroll thing is just like more proof of that. You know, all these people are super excited about that. You know, it's like an easy thing to latch onto, but it's hard to like be in the trenches and just be like consuming the everyday content that I think is good, but it's not going to be like I really like this image or whatever, you know. YouTube's bad. YouTube is definitely bad for mental health. I mean, the people that succeed on YouTube are people that can just like put 6 months into a video and they can post it and they can get results. Like they are so fucking lucky. Because every time I tried to do that, it was just like, why did I do that? Why did I didn't spend 6 months on anything. But I have had multiple videos that were like super intense or took me a lot of shooting and stuff. And then just nothing happened, you know? And that's just hard to deal with. But there are a lot of channels that like, they'll do like a huge video essay that's like 2.5 hours long. And that's the thing. I wanted to do the thing about FemLife USA. I wanted to do that video. And I think it'll get demonetized, A, and B, it's going to be super fucking long. So if it doesn't perform well, it's like, why did I spend, you know, dozens of hours, or many dozens of hours? I mean, that would probably take weeks to finish at this point. True story. Thank you. I agree, this soul is living in a temporary temple. I think we are fortunate and thankful each day for this beautiful body. Beautiful body. Beautiful body. Richard, you want me to do a bad FemLife USA video? Is that what you want me to do? You want me to do the worst FemLife USA video ever? Because I can do that. I can do that. You know, that's why I set up this drum set. You know, I'm trying to change variables in my life to see what kind of results I get. And it's like, okay, if I can actually record myself playing drums, maybe that'll change the way creativity feels, you know? Maybe it'll feel a little different for me. And I should definitely finish this fucking stand-up set. Junon has to come to that. I need my locals to come to my awful stand-up. I could become a drum tuber. Should we watch about this AC review thing? I don't know that we've seen him do a thing. God, we're back to this song. Oh yeah, artists, air pure chill. Food Man Paul. I should record a song just like Food Man Paul. I can get my partner and she's like, Food Man Paul is coming back. And I'm like, Food Man Paul is coming back. And then she's like, Food Man Paul is really good. And then I'm like, no, the Food Man Paul show. No, it's Freddie Foodrick King. It's supposed to be Freddie Foodrick King. I'm saying we take his existing music, and then we do a little vocal, you know. Food Grandpa has a Midas touching, so he'll never lose.
Hi everybody and welcome to the channel. Today I'm gonna be reviewing. Oh yeah. I'm gonna be reviewing this. It's called the Arctic Air Pure
I'm going to be reviewing this.
Shield. The Arctic Air Pure Shield. Alright, because it's kind of warm now, especially during the month of August. That is one of the warmest month of the year, and the temperatures are really rising during this month. And I wanted to see if I can find any kind of a small device that wouldn't consume too much electricity. At the same time, it can cool down my airspace in my room. So I thought this might be a good idea. So we're gonna give it a try to the Arctic Air Pure Shield. So this is what he said here. He said an evaporative air cooler. So this is what he said here. He said an evaporative air cooler. So this is what he said here. He said an evaporative.
I don't think he said evaporative.
Air Pure Shield. So this is what he said here. He said an evaporative air cooler. So this is what he said here. He said an evaporative air cooler.
Okay, an evaporative.
So this is what he said here. He said an evaporative.
An evaporative, yeah.
Air cooler. It has UV light. It purifies as it cools. It said here, enjoy cool, clean air anywhere. And then it said personal.
I bet it works super well.
Space cooler, adjustable 4 speeds, quiet operation, lightweight, and portable. Alright, and then it's also eco-friendly.
Mm-hmm.
So check it out. It cools, humidifies, and
it cools and adds humidity.
At the same time, it purifies.
And it purifies. So this thing's a humidifier, I guess.
By the earth. So it said here they got more than one feature. You got
purify the earth.
Purify the earth. So it said here they got more than one feature. You got some features. So let's check on those features.
What happened in Tucson? These things work fine, you're saying.
Alright. And then we check on here.
LED mood light.
The side of the box. He said here, the secret is Hydro Chill technology.
Wow.
Simply feel.
Why would they give away the secret? Why would they give away the secret on the side like that? You know? I wouldn't give away the secret.
Air TM Pure Shield with water. And enjoy cool.
Wait, it says hot, dry air. What?
Clean air anywhere.
Cool, moist air comes in and then comes out hot, dry air? Is that what you want? Is hot, dry air, is that what chill means? Hot, dry air comes out, and that's the pure chill.
This powerful personalized space cooler pulls in hot air through his evaporative air cooling filter and turns it into cool, refreshing air.
They actually fucked up their own product graphic?
Instantly.
It says it pulls in hot air. Right, I'm not super good at like shit on this earth, but it would suggest to me that the direction of the arrows.
The filter and UV light purify air and help remove bacteria and allergen. Experience the cooling comfort of Arctic Air TM Pure Shield.
I love this. Cool, moist air gets sucked into it, and then it gets blasted out as hot, dry air.
A cool and moist air. And also hot, dry air. So apparently this is what it do. It remove the warm air and replace it with cool air.
Yeah, that's what it says. That's what it says it does.
Let's open.
It definitely says that's what it does.
The warm air and replace it with cool air. Let's open it up.
Nightmare.
This cost me $50. With taxes.
The French was correct? That's cool.
Everything got near to
$50.
Yeah, to $64. Alright. So you have a handle here, check it out. I have a handle. Alright.
Alright, so here. Alright.
All right, so here, all right.
So this is the. Alright. Alright, so here. Alright.
All right.
So this is the power cord.
Whoa, that's what that is.
This is the power cord.
Ah, power cord.
Alright. Power cord.
Cool.
Alright, what else?
What do you do with it? What do you do with it?
Came here with some instructions, manual, telling you what to do.
Yay! Don't tell me what to do though. I'm independent. I'm a sovereign citizen. I'm a U.S. citizen. I have freedom. Okay. Don't tell me how to use your fuck. Don't tell me how to use fuck.
Right. So here, the way you say here, let me get this out. Alright, have the guy here. Oh.
Ooh.
Say they have one guy, I think, in French and one in English.
Cool.
Alright.
Alright.
Check it out. Then you have the features here. Water tank.
Wow.
Door, see?
Wow.
The air direction tab.
Wow.
Indicator lights. Power.
So this is going to work really well, is what everyone is saying here?
Fan speed. One guy.
Okay, how the guy here.
Oh. Say they have one guy, I think, in a French tab. Indicator lights. Power fan speed button.
Indicator lies.
Indicator lights. Power fan speed button. Power 4. Light on. The adapter and the filter.
Comes with a lot of guys.
You hear? Apparently, what we gotta do.
I love it when a lot of guys come. I'll tell you what. When a lot of guys come with a product, let's just say you're going on with some semen burns. You know what I'm saying? You're going on with some semen burns.
We gotta soak the filter in water. Is what we gotta do.
I should probably put a semen burns joke into my stand-up set.
But then I think a better idea will be if we.
Yeah, I wish I could look at it. I was looking at a top 12 fleshlights page that was just made by an enthusiast, and I was talking about the fifth chambers, talking about the chambers.
So wet the filter.
It was pretty sad because some of them had some awesome chambers. You know what I mean? And it's like, unless your penis is long enough, you'll never reach the fifth chamber. You know what I mean? You'll never know what the fifth chamber's like.
And put it on the freezer, and after we put it on the freezer, then we can put it back on the device to have a better.
Okay, put it on the freezer.
And put it on the freezer. The idea will be if we so wet. But then
Man, that's a good looking Jeep. Holy smokes.
But then I think a better idea will be if we so wet the filter and put it on the freezer.
Don't fuck away, leave me the fuck alone, go away.
Sir, and after we put it on the freezer, then we can put it back on the device to have a better cooling effect.
Is he inventing this or not?
They also here, fill the water tank.
I don't know that I can bring up that website though, because it had too many modeled pussies on it. You know what I mean? Modeled pussies, but apparently the innards are the same too. You know what I mean? The innards must be based on the real thing with all those knobs and spirals and dials and stuff. The screenshots I posted, I don't have them. I'm not going through the Discord. I don't have a good search term. Help! Help!
Yeah.
Help! Now I'm joking. Now I'm just being facetious.
By gently putting water into the center opening.
I mean, if somebody actually wants to DM me the screenshots, that'd make it easier for me. I mean, my DMs are always open. I don't even have that restrictive friend thing on there, you know? I don't have the restrictive, you gotta friend me first. You gotta friend me first to send me DMs, you know?
The level to reach the near top. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna put cold water, maybe even ice. What do you think? Put some ice.
Does it say to use ice in this machine?
Yeah, we're gonna put cold level to reach cooling effect. To have a better cooling effect.
Does anything say you can put the freezer?
And after we put it on the freezer, we can.
Does anything say you can put it in the freezer? Because I don't see anything in the manual.
Gently putting water into the center opening until it level to reach the near top. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna put cold water, maybe even ice. What do you think?
You've been if you send me a DM, you've been banned from the server. Anyone who DMs me gets instant banned.
Put some ice on it. And also freeze the filter and put it also on the Arctic Air device.
I don't know if it says you do that.
Right. Apparently it's easy to clean. All the instructions are there.
Apparently it's easy to clean. This just sounds just like the flashlights that we looked at.
Accounted for. All right. Let's get it out. All right. Well, here it is. All right.
Maybe there's a hole in it. A perfectly big hole. Howl.
There it is.
There's a Technology Connections video about this. I like to watch those videos. I'm not subscribed to that channel, and I probably should be.
The Arctic Air Pure Shield. This is how it looked like.
Mm-hmm.
Check it out. Nice looking, isn't it?
Yep.
All right, let's check on. So this is the water should go here.
I watched his video on dishwashers. I watched it, and I learned all kinds of power tricks. I learned all kinds of fucking power tricks, power moves. I learned how to clean all my pocket pussies in the dishwasher. It's specifically mentioned in the dishwasher video how to clean them in the dishwasher, how to get better results. Because that's why the dishwasher was made.
Maybe I'm gonna put some ice. So the lights are here, the fan is here, the air tap.
The lights are here, the fans are here.
The fan is here. The air tap. Oh, here. Then we
I love the earth top.
This.
The lights are here.
All right. And this is the filter. So we're gonna suck wet the filter. We're gonna suck it in water and then put it on.
Suck it in water. We're gonna suck wet the filter. Oh fuck. Fuck. I want the clip to play now. I want the clip to play now. I want the clip. You're supposed to use flesh wash.
You really look really badass, man.
The quality of the potato chips in the northern Aldis are, in my opinion, indeed compromised.
What's the product called? It was called Flesh Wash, I think. It said that.
That's how I do that. Pretty simple.
Oh, come on. Come on, I want this clip. I want the clip to play.
I'm an omnivore. I eat plants and meat.
If you're saying you have to earn it, then I'm just not going to do it. I'm not going to do it for you. I'm not going to freaking do it for you. I mean, okay. We're going to suck wet the filter.
Man, he's too strong. Oh my god.
He's going to say the same thing about this, right? Don't you think it's going to like completely freeze him? He's going to be like, he's going to be covered. He's going to have icicles. He's going to look like Jack Nicholson at the end of Shine.
Balls are getting hotter.
Movie.
It's 92 now.
Shine movie. It won't play the clip. It just won't play it. It's in there. I promise you it's in there. I promise you it's in there. It's called Self-Suck.
92, 92, 92, 92.
It's called Self-Suck. It's in there.
Oops.
It's called Self-Suck. It's in there, but it won't play. You don't believe me?
Hot dogs and burgers.
Look it. God damn it. God damn Self-suck, right there. There it is. Self-suck. There it is. Self-suck. It's in there. It's in the wild card. It just doesn't pop up. It just doesn't happen.
Hot dogs and burgers.
That one popped up twice? Are you fucking kidding me?
Just seems like a good idea.
What is happening here?
Wow.
Thankfully, they gave me a bunch of napkins because I really made a mess out of myself. But you can't really tell it because I was able to clean myself off. But anyway.
It won't give it to us. It won't give it to us. It's weird because I feel like almost every time I add a new clip, it seems like at the end of the stream, like somebody manages to hit it usually. But this has happened a number of times, and then like the next stream, it will start popping up more. It will start popping up more. I would never fuck with nobody. I'm not a good enough codist. Okay, now if like Sir Brain Damage writes me some code to fuck with all you people and fuck you up and take your money, that would be what Sir Brain Damage would
My
do.
parents and I used to go camping there 2, maybe even 3 times during my childhood.
God, 2 or 3.
Gonna lose a nut job, and so do I.
I'm gonna empty my bowels right here.
We haven't had that one in a while. Empty my bowels right here. That's pretty good. It's not bad to see that one, you know what I mean?
Wet the filter, we're gonna soak it in water and then put it... The
Hey,
filter! So we're gonna soak wet the filter, we're gonna soak it in water and then put it on the freezer.
The saliva.
So we're gonna soak wet
Keep
the
working all those
filter, we're
flavors
gonna
together.
soak it in water and then put it on the freezer. Let's do that now.
I'm pretty excited. There's a new birria truck that just opened pretty close to me. And there was a birria place that I wanted to go to that had like a birria pizza and a birria torta and a birria ramen. And this one has like the same fucking menu. It has like the same fucking
Thankfully,
menu.
they gave me a bunch of napkins because I really made a mess out of myself. But you can't really tell it because I was able to clean myself off. But anyway.
I haven't had birria ramen yet.
So I'm gonna let some cold water run into it.
We ought to
have
see
the
this.
cartridge here. I'm gonna open the tap. Make sure soaking wet in cold water.
Yeah.
Well, what are we gonna do?
Love the quality of this.
So it clog itself again the next night, and the weird thing is I didn't really put a whole lot in the toilet.
Balls getting hotter. It's 92 now.
Filter, it has nothing to even absorb. It's just a bunch of gaps. Quesabirria is awesome.
Really, really soak water.
I love having consomme or whatever.
Cold water.
Fucking dipping that shit in there and fucking my dick is coming like a pussy. We got it! We got it!
You know, for something I threw together on the spot.
It got cut off by the next clip. It's pretty good. I sped it up a little bit because it's 21 seconds long. I didn't know if it should be something that people have to summon. Should that be, should I assign that an actual value and remove it from the random zone? What do you think?
It really look really badass, man.
Or should I leave it quick? 250, Jordan? Did I cut it off or did it cut off? I don't even know. Maybe it cut off. Should I do that? Is that what I should do to it? It doesn't have to be in there. You know what I mean? It doesn't have to be in the random zone. I don't think it should necessarily be in the random zone. I just didn't know where to put it, you know? But if people like that idea, I can fuck the fucking thing up. I can fuck it up. I can fucking crap, fucking piss and pee and crap all over it. Okay, it's at 100% now. That's 100% value. Do we have a slot? Somebody find me a number. Somebody find me a freaking number since I'm so useless at this while I'm on stream. Self-suck. Removed. It's gone. It's gone from this group. Now, self-suck is going to get its own. Self-suck is going to get its own value. Self-suck. Whatever Jordan says, that's the one I'm doing. 22. The full length is 2200. 404. 404 is too high. Too high. Too high. Too high. It is chat. Cheer. Nice. Will trigger on any value. 230? That's what Jordan is saying for some reason. What's on there now? There it is. God damn it. God damn it.
You know, for something I threw together on the spot, it's pretty damn tasty.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
You know, for something I threw together on the spot, it's pretty damn tasty.
Jordan,
You know,
Jordan did the
for something I
socks.
threw together on the spot, it's pretty damn tasty.
Jordan did the socks. They're really good, right? Fucking God damn it. What have we fucking done? What have we fucking done? What have we done? Hey, look, it's first Rickroll video.
So what am I gonna do now?
We already told you already told us what you're gonna do.
Put it
now.
on the freezer.
Are the what? How much do the moans cost? They're like one. They're like one. You're talking about the moans are both cheers and whatever they're called, channel points. You're saying they should cost fewer cheer or fewer channel points?
Put it down in the freezer. See? Well, let's put it down in the freezer for now. And then we're gonna get it.
He's using a low quality camera because he doesn't want us to see like the bones, human heads in there.
Later.
I can't have it be 50 channel points max. I can't get completely massively spammed by the sounds.
We're gonna put it in the Arctic chill and let's see what happens. Along with some cold water and ice.
He's gonna put ice in it directly too?
All right, guys.
He's gonna fucking rave about this thing.
Back.
What? How much is the moan at right now? What is the cost of the moan right now in channel points? I'm being bullied. Okay. I'm being bullied. What's this amount? I have to go to platforms, channel points, rewards. It's set to 500. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Oh, it's already set to a max 100 per stream. Okay, it's gonna be on sale. It's going on sale for $250. Okay, it's on sale for $250. All right.
So I got now.
It's already 100 per person, so that's pretty hard to.
The cartridge.
Super sale. Labor Day sale, yes.
The things that I'm gonna bring in.
But yeah.
I got some ice. I got the cartridge here.
He's got some
I'm gonna
eyes.
Bring in. I got some ice. I got the cartridge here. And I got some cold water here.
All we need is the suck clip again. There it goes.
You know, for something I threw together on the spot, it's pretty damn tasty.
Is that one going to? Is that one actually a TOS violation or not? I can't tell anymore. I do these things on the stream. You know, I start going back and forth with the buttons and making the suck happen. It doesn't technically show anything.
So, right.
It's just funny noises and splat noises. It's not actually anything nasty.
Let's start with the cartridge. Let's turn this off one moment. Let's put the cartridge.
The cartridge.
Let's put the cartridge.
You think it's not a TOS violation? I'm going to get the cartridge.
Let's put the cartridge. So the cartridge is in.
Yeah.
So we're gonna remove the lid. We're gonna put some ice. Alright. Let's put some ice.
He's gonna rave about this no matter how badly it works.
Yeah. Let's see if it really cooled down or not. Alright.
I mean, I didn't see the word ice in the manual at all. Okay, hold on a second. Arctic Air Pure Chill Manual. Okay. We're going to take a quick peek here. Did it mention ice cubes? I mean, I couldn't read anything, all right? Oh, okay, here it is. For even more cooling power, place a wet cartridge in the freezer until frozen. Yeah, remove the water tank lid and place ice cubes in tank prior to filling. Okay, well, I couldn't read it because it was like 100p. It was like 100p, okay? Look at this. They got it in there. It's right there. I stand corrected. Thank you.
Cold water.
Cool, man.
All right. Let's try it. Let's try it now. I'm gonna put the lid on. I think I put a little too much water.
Yep.
I got too much ice, I think.
Yep. We got to reorganize it.
A little too much ice. All right.
So you think it's going to cool for 5 minutes is what it's saying? It's about 35 US bucks.
Should be fine now. Yep. Just fine.
Okay.
We just turn it on. So there you go. It's blowing air now. Feels very, very fresh.
Oh, it feels fresh. That's good. It's good.
So now everything is on the...
About Rick rolling. I did the first Rick roll and it was documented before it became a thing. That's what I can tell you about it. So in some sense, maybe I did. I didn't create it in the exact bait and switch way it was as a link on the internet, but I did prank call a radio station with the song when they were expecting to talk to a caller. So that's it.
The cartridge is there, the frozen cartridge, the ice.
The frozen catfish. It's like it happened a year after I did it and I had it documented. So I decided to say, hey, you know what? Y'all did this on the internet. Well, I did it a year earlier and I've got actual documentation. But do I think that 4chan found it from me? I don't. But I had the idea to use it for a funny purpose before these other people did. YouTube short about this. I didn't post a YouTube short about it today. I probably should. I could post a short. Like I could edit that existing video.
So now everything is on the cartridge is there, the frozen cartridge, the ice, icy water, the ice together. Cartridge is there, the frozen cartridge, the ice, icy water, the ice together. So the last
catfish is there. Catfish is there. Ice. Catfish is there. The frozen catfish. The eyes icy.
Water, the ice together. So the last temperature we had was 82 degrees Fahrenheit.
Mm-hmm. Fahrenheit.
Temperature we had was 82 degrees Fahrenheit. All right.
Last temperature was 82 degrees Fahrenheit. So let's see. I'm gonna remove this to get better temperature.
Remove it to get better temperature.
Let's see.
Wow.
So now it's getting down to 78 degrees Fahrenheit.
Wow.
76.
Whoa.
75.
Wow.
74.
Wow.
73.
Whoa.
72.
It's
71. See, right now it's 71.
71.
All right.
It's like Five Nights at Freddy's when you pull that one lever in the game to do the one camera bear lights jump scare. Oh, it's going back up.
Let's see now.
It's going back up. It's going back up. 75. It's going back up. It's done. I've had sex. A lot of the times I have so much sex because whenever I play Five Nights at Freddy, I become irresistible and people just want to fuck me. They want to fuck me so bad when they see me gaming like that. And I've gotten hundreds of blow jobs, kiss jobs, tongue jobs, all these different jobs under the desk while I'm gaming. You know what I mean? And it's lit. Sometimes sometimes you're playing against, you're in one of the boss sequences in Five Nights at Freddy, you're getting the suck. You know what I mean? You already bust your load and the suck is continuing and you're trying to beat one of the bosses. Sometimes I gotta reload my save game. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying here? I gotta reload my fucking save game. No, I sometimes I'm like, like that. You know what I mean? And the boss is just fucking chops my head off. And I'm like, I needed to hit the duck button, crouch button. There's that one stage. You remember that? You get up on that one platform and you hold up. And you go into the background, and then you run behind all the Goombas or whatever, and then the turtles, the shells, and then you go in that one. You go in that secret door. You know what I'm saying? You remember that? That's in Five Nights. That's Five Nights at Freddy, right? I mean, I was getting sucked while I was playing it, so I could have the games mixed up. Fuck, this thing's done cooling. It's totally done cooling. It must have already melted all the ice cubes. Yeah, and you remember in FNAF3 when you get the tail? You remember this? The tail, you can use it to hit the Goomba things, whatever they're called, and then you can fly. I think there's a bear. I was getting sucked. I was getting hella sucked. Hella sucked. My balls were getting played with. There was some taint play, lots of prostate play. All this crap was going on while I was trying to play Five Nights at Freddy. So I assume that this is the right game. I assume that's the right game. FNAF 64.
Something I threw together on the spot. It's pretty damn tasty.
Was it play? Were they jobs or was it play? You're talking about, what are you talking about now? Should I play Five Nights at Freddy? It's too easy for me though at this point. Once I learned how to play it while getting sucked, it's like when I wasn't getting sucked, I was like a master player. It wasn't hard for me at all. You know what I mean? I was actually getting the blowjobs just because I was trying to simulate like a pro player, the pressure of playing it like in an esports arena. You know what I mean? But I got so good at that. That it just wasn't. It's not hard for me at all anymore. I'm hard all the time, but the game isn't hard for me. You know what I mean? Thank you so much. 70, it's back down to 70.
So the temperature has been fluctuating right now between from 80 to...
I worked today. I mean, I sort of did. I worked. I set up my drum set, or so I tuned my bass drum.
2 degrees. Now it's been down to 72 degrees Fahrenheit.
No, I got sucked by like a porn star, like somebody that would be in porn that would, get all of her holes rammed at all the same time, like just somebody like that. Not a big deal. Just like somebody who does like the world record gangbang. It was just somebody like that. Just like somebody around. You know what I mean? Wasn't a big deal. Well, it's not like a big deal for me.
High. Now it went up to a little bit. 73. It's fluctuating right now.
She may have done the world record gangbang. I don't know. It's not a big deal. It's not. I don't care about that stuff. I was just getting. It's like, oh, I'm playing Five Nights at Freddy, and she's like, oh, well, you mind? And I'm like, and I did a loud sort of unzipping noise, and like a slide whistle, and sort of different, like a gong. You know what I mean? Like that. Just what you do when you're going to get sucked while you're playing Five Nights at Freddy, Fluffers are a myth. Fluffers are not real, okay? So, was definitely not a fluffer.
I can feel it.
For something I threw together on the spot, it's pretty damn tasty.
What up, Alien Nightmare 1?
It's refreshing the air. Yeah, there is some improvement in the room temperature. I feel better. I feel that my room isn't that big. It's a small room. So it feels better. It feels more fresher.
It feels more fresher. I bet it does, Fall. I bet it does. I just have a fresher vibe.
So it feels better. It feels more fresher. I was kind of sweaty a while ago. I'm not really that sweaty right now.
Oh my God, I was sweaty a while ago.
I was kind of sweaty a while ago. I'm not really that sweaty right now.
Is it related to this, or did you stop sweating like over time?
Not bad at all. In my opinion, I don't think it's that bad. See, now I get...
Where do you put it? Like, where do you put it when you sleep or something?
Down. It's 74 degrees now.
Where do you even angle it? Do you angle it like just at your toes or something? I haven't talked about my plantar fasciitis in a while, but I bought this compression sock, and I've been wearing it pretty much endlessly. It's pretty damn good. It's been helping a lot. I don't know that it's like actually healing my foot, but it squeezing my foot all the time has taken like a large amount of the pain away. It still is like sore at the end of the day, and I'm still like running the massage gun on it. But I'm pretty much frequently got this sock on, even when I'm in slip slops.
And however, I think this
Alien Nightmare 1. Well, I just there's a new song coming out September 11th. New Girls Who Care track. Crazy, huh? You can hear it now on my Patreon. Hear it now on my Patreon for only $1 of pledge per month. Hear it right now on hotdad.patreon.org. But that's for real, though. That's not a freaking lie. Jordan, where's the DistroKid link? Where's my DistroKid link?
This is the right room temperature. The right room temperature should be around 70.
FNAsuck.org. That's it. Yes, it's a Friday night at Freddy.
5 degrees.
I wasn't gonna make more. Girls Who Care, but I've sort of changed my strategy, and my goal is now to just release more music instead of focusing on music videos. So I have gone back to the Girls Who Care tracks, and I am trying to finish them. I am trying to finish all these demos, some of these demos, because I made like 60 of them while I waited for the first album to be finished.
You know, it's not an extremely cold temperature, but I think this among the right room temperature the room should have right now.
It's among the right room temperature the room should have.
Now so far 75 degrees. So in my opinion, it have for the price.
There it is. Thank you, Jordan. Thank you so fucking much, Jordan. Thank you so fucking much, Jordan. There it is. Pre-save the Girls Who Care track on. Please pre-save it on Spotify if you use Spotify. Does what come in vinyl? I haven't released any vinyl. I haven't done any freaking vinyl. I probably should, but my concern is that cassettes, I actually can make a living on cassettes. In vinyl, the margins are much, much worse. So if I want to put out a physical release, I make essentially nothing if I put out vinyl. I mean, I would have to probably crowdfund it, which means that like I make nothing off of it. It just covers the cost of it existing, and then like Bandcamp ships it out, which is not bad. It's not bad to have vinyl in people's hands. But like Rap Is Back, I want to get that out on cassette because that was born for cassette, you know. But I do want to release the Girls Who Care record on cassette. That's one I'm planning to do. I've just not had enough space in my brain to handle certain things. I just keep working on songs instead of like stopping to release a bunch of cassettes.
Couldn't ask for more for the price. I really feel an improvement in the room temperature.
Oh my God! There's the $1 pledge. You're going to listen to the track. You're going to listen to the track. You're busted. Your kindness is busted. Your kindness is busted. You didn't hip cranker. You didn't hear my record yet. Rap Is Back. Rap Is Back.
Oh, where's my oven mitt?
Rap Is Back is awesome.
I'm in the zone. I'm in the zone. Oh yeah. I'm in the zone.
Oh my God.
Alien Nightmare wanted to literally subscribe.
Gifted a freaking sub. Thank you so much, my friend. No, Rap Is Back. Rap Is Back. My record rocks. I listened to it yesterday while I was setting up my drum set again. Holy crappy guacamole.
It really look really badass, man.
Maybe I can. CDs are good. Rap Is Back will have a physical release, yeah. I mean, so vinyl I think is wonderful. I also found out there's a new format called Opus. Has anyone heard about this? That's like, it's apparently like a quarter the size of MP3s and it's a better quality file. So I love cassettes. I just like love how cassettes look. Like here's Jay. Look, here's Jay. Jay's right here. Jay looks great. It's a great cassette. Peter designs this awesome art on them. You can't even read it, but it's great. I love cassettes. I love how they look. CDs, I just use a distributor that makes the CDs on demand and ships them for me, which is like, as somebody who's fully independent, I don't necessarily want to keep CDs on hand. So when people order CDs, I literally just tell the company to manufacture one and ship it to them. So they're bare bones. They're not super fancy, but I think they look pretty good. I think it does it. It's like an automated factory that does it. So that's been good for me. So yeah, CDs I can always put out at essentially zero cost to me, and I don't have to have them on hand, which means it's essentially no risk. Doesn't matter if no copies ever sell. They just exist, you know? I mean, cassettes have an aesthetic, but cassettes are... You can get cassettes that sound very good. I don't pay for those because that's not what I want out of the format. I mean, I'm mastering files to have cassette properties as it is. But I don't know. You know, I know some people don't have tape players, which is obvious. But the format is cheaper for me to produce. It's easier to ship. And I think they look really cool. And every time I've actually listened to one of my cassettes, I'm like, this is how my music should sound. Like when I hear it, I'm like, this is what my music should sound. It like takes all the rough edges out and it really glues it all together in a nice way. And they're not, you know, I think that they're like the best format for somebody who's fully independent like myself. I love it.
But there is, I feel, an improvement. Not a very big dramatic.
I mean, I don't even have a good cassette deck. I just have like a boombox. I don't even know where the fuck it is at this point. I hope I have it still because I need to test the cassettes.
Improvement in terms of being super cold, but it has refreshed the air. It has improved the room temperature.
I bet you. He checked the temperature right next to the machine. So he's saying that the room temperature is improved.
And the way I like it. So from 82 degrees.
You can fit a lot of music on a cassette. Like I never released Now That's What I Call Hot Dad's Music on CD because the cassette fits way more. It's like 2 hours and 15 minutes or something on that record. And I just never wanted to have to choose to remove some of those songs to put it out on CD. So I just didn't do it, you know? Didn't do it at all.
Fahrenheit get down to around 74, 75, around fluctuating. Isn't that bad. I feel there's an improvement. I like the feature it has. I like the fact that you can change the lights, the color of the light. It blows on that.
Yeah, that's so cool. It barely cools the room at all, but you can change the lights on it.
And a decent amount of air.
No. Cassettes you can record at, you know, you can choose essentially what amount of tape you want, and I think it's like up to 60 minutes per side or something like that, essentially.
And also, I like this feature where you can put cold water, put ice.
I like this feature where you can put cold water and put ice. That's a great feature. I wish you didn't have to do that. I wish you could just put regular water in it and it would cool the room off immensely.
And maybe when the water melt, the ice melt, you can put ice again.
Wow! So you can wake up like all night over and over again in the heat of the summer and you can just keep replenishing the ice.
So this is in my opinion, I remember back my father, when I was a kid, back in the late 70s, my father used to have something that called like an air cooler.
Colac and air cooler.
70s, my father used to have something that called like an air cooler.
I mean, my air conditioner cost me $0 because it was shipped to me with no accessories, and then when I contested it on eBay, the seller just instantly refunded me all my money. So that was how I got my air conditioner, which has served me very well. I probably should clean it out or something. Probably should put some vinegar or something in it. But then I did have to wait like 6 months. Like I was waiting for the parts to come in stock that didn't ship with it, which was like all the mounting brackets and shit. And then I eventually just gave up and bought like a universal mounting bracket and managed to get it mounted. But it was kind of frustrating. Okay, so with CDs, some people they still do have a vehicle that will play them. And some people, obviously that's the format that's most likely to get. You know, like I wouldn't want somebody to rip that CD to get the digital files. Like obviously I'd want them to get it from Bandcamp because Bandcamp does such a good job with, you know, like generating FLAC and WAV and everything else, you know. But like I said, it's no risk for me. You know what I mean? Like I don't have to keep these on stock. All I have to do is sell one of each CD every 180 days and then they just stay in the system. And so it's just very convenient, you know what I mean? Somebody buys one, I just input their address, I swipe a credit card, digitally, of course, and then it just, the factory manufactures it and ships it out. So I don't complain, you know? I don't complain there. That's good for me. Now, if I were actually having to, like, choose options for the CD, and I was actually having to choose what kind of, like, paper sleeve it had that folded and how many panels it had and all that shit, that would be a lot more annoying for me, but, you know.
It was kind of like a small...
Some new AI generations?
Air conditioner. I remember at night, he will fill it up with ice water, and ice, and it will improve dramatically the room temperature.
Yeah, I bet he used a lot of ice though, not just like 10 cubes.
So this is kind of similar to an air cooler, but it has more features because it has the humidifier and it purifies the air. So
It's just me doing this fully independent has made it clear to me like how much labels do and how much they take from you. You know, because you put out this album with a fancy fucking booklet, like you're losing so much money on every record. Like the cost per record goes up immensely. And it's like all that shit is really cool. And like there have been records in my life that I have studied the booklets of, but I can't operate on those margins. Like it's not possible for me to do that. Like it just is not. It's not possible.
So amazing for all that. So many.
It just feels so purified.
Features from one price. It isn't that bad. So I really recommend this.
This is like one of my jokes that I've said. I'm not. This is not a complaint. This is not a complaint about vegans. But I've made this joke that was like, I just feel better when I eat my vegan, because I've seen all these testimonials where people would like try to sell you on a vegan diet, and they're like, oh my god, like all my ailments went away. I just feel so much more energized when I eat my vegan. You know what I mean? And he's just like, oh, well, the room is so purified. The air is just beautifully purified, you know?
If you have a small space, I recommend this for
yeah, if your room is like, if you're like a fucking mouse or something.
And a small
I love to eat my vegan.
A small office.
I just feel healthier when I eat my vegan.
A small room, a small space. You know, you want to refresh that area, improve the room temperature. For that area, that small area, so I think will work, do the job. So guys,
small areas on things.
You want to refresh that area, improve the room temperature. For that area, that small area, so I think will work, do the job.
It's free. Finally, solution for my closet. Yes, finally I can cool off my clothes. I'm so sick of getting hot clothes out of my closet. I can't cool my room at all. I'm drenched in sweat all night. I'm drenched all sweating all night. There's nothing I can do when I put on my clothes in the morning. There's no solution for me. And he's like, oh, shit, I can put one of these air purifiers in the closet so then I can get ice cold clothes to go to work. You know what I mean? I put on some ice cold clothes and then head off to work, and they chill me out. They chill me out fully.
So guys, thank you for watching. And I really recommend this, and I'll see you.
I really recommend this. God damn it.
My next video. Take care.
I really recommend this. I really, really recommend this. Wow, instead of ice, I would place a cool pack on top. It lasts longer than the ice. Thanks for the review. I like it. On a super hot temperature like in Texas, it would not work, and he loved the comment here. He fucking loved it. This is a helpful video. It's good to know the quality of the product before buying this item. A very good review. Wow. Shit, that's good. Okay, so I have watched a lot of him so far. I would like to see this.
Welcome back. So today it is Surf.
Let's watch some fucking garbage.
Hey guys, welcome back. So today it is Surf and Turf at Arby's.
Surf and Turf at Arby's. Oh my god.
Just a couple of things that I haven't tried that I'm trying today exclusively
for you.
For you.
Is the Cardman Q&A already posted?
Up next, stay tuned.
For some reason, his intro just struck me as even stupider than usual. It's not up yet, right?
All right, guys. So I went to my local Arby's in Jericho, and it's Surf and Turf.
Jericho, baby! Jericho! Jericho! The bot. When I got like 6,000 users or whatever, or 600 or what was it? 3,000?
I'm trying their Hush Puppy fish.
When he eats, it reminds me of the bears in Five Nights at Freddy.
And believe it or not, I got the 5-piece fish strips, and these ran me
Believe it or not, I got the 5-piece fish strips.
a total of $8.49, and you get all the oil and grease that you want for that price.
He made a joke.
Everyone's feeling
hungry. Saying, why can't we try? Though the world's full of problems, all you can think about is baked or fried. Well, then you know you could be eating a Jamaican pot. I bet nobody ever told you that you could be eating at the Jamaican pot. I could be eat on the Jamaican pot. We make it hot. We make it hot.
So that is the surf part.
That's the surf part.
And the turf part, we're just stretching the turf a little bit, guys. It's the honey barbecue wings.
The turf is honey barbecue wings?
Right. Let me take you guys in for the much deserved and detailed surf and turf close-up. Alrighty, and here they are, guys, in all of their fine glory. Alrighty, and here it is, guys, in all of its fine glory. Alrighty, and here it is, guys, in all of its fine glory. Alrighty, and here it is, guys, in all of its fine glory. Alrighty, and here it is, guys, in all of its fine glory.
Next one. This one's right hand always, okay?
Alrighty, and here it is, guys, in all of its fine glory. Alrighty, and here it is, guys, in all of its fine glory.
I did it. That felt good tonight. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah, I felt MILF. Ooh, I felt MILF tonight, baby. Ooh, I felt real MILF tonight. Ooh, I got some semen burns, baby. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah, I got some semen burns, baby. Oh, yeah, I'm feeling MILF tonight. Ooh. I'm getting MILF tonight.
Hush Puppy fish strips. And check these out, guys.
Wow.
$8.49 for 5 pieces. And there you go. And we got the turf side. I got their honey barbecue boneless.
You can see the glistening sugar
wings. And these are relatively new. They looked relatively well spiced. They smell absolutely awesome.
Wow.
And these ran.
Okay. You know, I probably say this every single time. But, you know, he's on Long Island. Okay. He's there. And he has, you know, he has a lot of options. A lot of local options. And he has money. Right? He has enough money to afford things. You know, I'm just thinking about how, like, I'm here in Austin where there's pretty good food, and I don't make as much money as Joe, nor do I have even a fraction of the money he has, and I just don't go to any fast food restaurants. I just don't go to them, you know? I don't go to any of them. I'm not like morally opposed to fast food. It's just like there are so many other choices that I could make here. And it's just, you know, I mean, it's just a confusing thought. You know, Freddie's more believable. Freddie's on a fixed income. It sort of makes sense that he goes there. But like, he's gone here to spend like $20 on hush puppy breaded fish and hot honey boneless wings from Arby's. You know? Freaking Arby's. Freaking fucking Arby's. Like, is there not a place?
Awesome. Eating
healthy. Is there not a place that he could go to get similar foods? I don't know. Like, I just don't. It's weird.
A
to me.
total of $5.06.
I guess I did used to go to fast food restaurants when I was in Ithaca, but I didn't have as many restaurants in Ithaca as there are on Long Island.
69 cents. So for these two items, I paid $15. And
how long was his drive in there? How long was his fucking drive? Was his drive like 45 minutes each way or something probably? Like, it was probably a long drive. He probably had to sit in traffic, and it's not that far, okay?
Oh my god, these people here are getting cremated.
You ever go to Thicket Food Trucks? The Thicket Food Truck Park, ex-Junon? It's one of my favorite.
In these days,
One of my
that's a
favorites.
bargain. We have good stuff.
But I do not like making the drive most of the time. You know, going south of the river is such a fucking nightmare here. It just sucks.
40 cents.
It wasn't 45 minutes, okay? I exaggerated. There's a Taiwanese truck there, Song La. Song La is so fucking good. I finally made it to Song La. It's so good.
Wowee. All right. I'm going to give
Joe.
these a shot and tell you exactly what I think. All right, guys. So my first impressions are you don't really get much food anymore for $15 from
It's good. It's good there.
Arby's. Youch.
God, getting out his fucking to-go cutlery to eat Arby's chicken wings. Arby's boneless chicken wings.
This is kind of expensive stuff.
Yeah, Joe.
All right. I'm going in to try these boneless wings, the honey barbecue. Here we go.
That's a small bite, Joe. Joe, that bite was too small. Joe, your bite was too small.
They're crispy, crunchy.
Mm-hmm.
They're absolutely lukewarm. They were just hanging out a while, guys, while they made my fish fresh right out of the fryer. So there was a indeed delay.
Fuck. There was a indeed delay.
Mm. Very well seasoned.
Oh, cool.
Mm. Mm.
Cool, well seasoned. Just gonna stand up here for a second.
They're your typical boneless wings with a honey barbecue sauce that has a little bit of kick, but not much.
Yeah.
Okay. It's not like they're bowling me over or anything like that.
Oh, cool, man. Is he gonna put?
You know,
the ranch is for the fish.
Typical.
I was gonna say, I hope you aren't dipping the hot honey barbecue wings in the ranch, but
Boneless wings. If you took a little honey and barbecue sauce and mixed it up, there you go.
Wow, are you surprised about this?
All right, these are the fish.
Is that one tartar? Because the other one's ranch. Yeah, it is tartar. I put it back together.
Yeah.
These are just these are a mere knock it out of the park. 8 out of 10. These are nothing but a grand slam. 7 out of 10. 7 plus knock it out of the park grand slam. 7 out of 10.
You know, your typical boneless wings. If you took a little honey and barbecue sauce and mixed it up, there you go.
Yep.
All right, these are the fish. And I'm going to do the dippity-doo first in my tartar sauce, because that's just how I'm rolling today.
Okay. It came with that. The industrial chic, the industrial mechanical digital chic of like all of his logos and the sounds he chooses, very, very strange. Like his opening graphic is like hacker core.
Very, very good flavor, guys.
It looks like something from Watch Dogs 2, a game that I've been playing.
Really, really a deep and rich fish taste.
Mm-hmm.
I do like the mouthfeel of the breading.
Awesome mouthfeel.
It is really good. I like these. These are very, very moist inside. They just melt in your mouth. These are good. On a scale
Oh my God, here we come.
of 1 to 10, with these are a rock solid 9. I like these guys.
Rock solid 9. It's not a 9+. It's not a 9. Knock it out of the park.
These are really, really good. The breading gives a little bit of a crunch.
Yeah.
Really, really good mouthfeel.
Awesome mouthfeel. Yeah.
The fish itself, it is tender, it is juicy, it is fall apart in your mouth.
That is awesome.
These are really, really good. This is a 9 all day.
All day 9.
These boneless wings are absolutely
It is
nothing
very
special.
rich.
Nothing
It is
special.
milky.
They're basically a 7.5.
Nothing special.
At a price point
Nothing special. 7.5.
of $5.69, you are paying a premium for these wings.
I actually feel like the wings are not that expensive. I was expecting the wings to be like $8 or $9. Like for like six boneless wings for $5 is not actually terrible in today's prices. He's usually a big whiner about prices, right?
But even though I am paying $8 for the fish, these are a definite standout. I do like them, and I'm going to rock this out at a 9.
He's rocking them out.
9+ all day, guys. So
All day.
your average Joe here, and a knock it out of the
Average Joe is just a 7.5 out of 10.
park here for Arby's today on the
I got an average Joe blowjob while I was playing FNAF, and I was like, meh, 7.5 out of 10. 7.5 out of 10. It's not 9+. It's a rock solid 9.
surf and turf.
Or did he just say 9+? Oh, he did say 9+ all day. God damn it. He said rock solid 9 before. I swear. I swear that's what he said. I swear that's what he said. He said rock solid 9, and then now he said 9+. I don't know what the difference is.
Yep.
I assume there is a difference.
Knock it out of the park here for Arby's today on the surf and turf that I'm doing today exclusively for you. And you do the little dippity.
What the fuck is this shit, my brothers? Oh, this is some nasty shit. I'm not a fan, Poppy. This is some weird shit.
Love it.
Do in your tartar sauce, and you're going to be the captain aboard your ship somewhere.
Wow, he made a joke.
Sauce, and you're going to be the captain aboard your ship somewhere. These are really good guys. I love these.
I don't care who you are. That's just plain funny.
9+ all day. What I would do with these
9+ for the morning only. 9+ evening only. 9+ all night long, but not during the day.
I would take these fish strips, and I would put them on a bun, and I would sell a fish sandwich. These are really, really good. This would definitely fly. 2 of these.
I think it would swim, Joe. Joe, I think these are fish you're talking about. I think it's going to swim, my boy. I think it's going to swim. I want sex.
Tomato, tartar sauce. You're talking, you could probably sell a sandwich for $7.
$7, but the strips themselves are $8? The strips are $8? The strips alone are $8? I don't know how many. He got 5 strips, didn't he? They're probably only going to put 2 or 3 strips per sandwich.
Rock and roll here, guys. I just gave the big idea to Arby's. I should
rock and roll, guys. Yes, rock and roll is back. Rock and roll is back.
Rock and roll here, guys. I just gave the big idea to Arby's. I should be paid for this.
I bet they never thought about this. Rock may live forever. May rock live on. May rock live in all of our hearts. May rock live in our crawl spaces in our attics. You know what I mean? May rock live in our attic. May rock live in the sump pump room.
All right, guys. From the home studio in Hicksville,
That's a wrap.
that is indeed a wrap. The surf is the standout. All right, guys, from the home studio in Hicksville, that is indeed all. Take care. God bless. So long.
Wow. Wow, Joe. That kicked some major ass. That kicked so much fucking ass. I can't believe how much ass was kicked. Can't believe how much freaking ass was kicked by that thing. That was awesome. That was 5 hours ago. Arby's has always been one of the worst offenders when it comes to shrinkflation plus excessive pricing. Holy crappy. Holy fucking crappy. Holy crappy. All right, I'm going to go piss real quick. I'm going to go pee-pee real quick. And you're going to be here.
Jesus!
But
You know, for something I threw together on the spot, it's pretty damn tasty.
yeah.
Let me feel the dick.
What up, wet homies? What up, wet homies? Well, I hope the freaking add button worked. I pressed it like twice. Pressed it like 6 times or some shit. You know what I mean? I pressed it like 8 times or some shit. You better give me a counter on here. Better give me a counter. I want Twitch is, you know, they hassle me. They say, "Why aren't you playing enough ads for us? We're a Christian network. We need to get a bigger sanctuary." You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Okay. OMG Taco Lunch, Mount Pleasant, Michigan. I want to watch whatever the fuck this is. I'm not gonna watch it on stream. I'll tell you that. Didn't I add something? Oh, I added a Scott Man video. It said food allergies. It was his food allergies video. It keeps showing up. It keeps being recommended to me. Should I get a Carb Man in right now? Seems like I should get a Carb Man in here right now. He did all these different chainsaw videos. Rich's 5-star pizza. I did not watch the breadcrumb fish. Let's check out Allie Carroll, who won the shout out last week. It's from 4 years ago. Doesn't really seem like he wants to do this anymore, to be honest, but
there we go. We have Allie Carroll. Sweet.
You know what I mean? The other thing that I was just thinking about is like he could just like show their logo on the screen or something, you know? He could show their logo on the screen. He could show like a clip from one of their videos or something. You know what I mean? Like he could do something. Something, right?
I'll show you her sticker here in just a second.
I'll show you her sticker.
Alright, so here are her stickers. She's actually got 3. One of those reflective kind, and then another one here.
Oh, she's got 3, which means that the area of adjacent stickers is going to be even larger.
So she's surrounded by Backpacking with Buckley, Michael Bruner, BC Gerbs, Mid Tennessee Outdoors. I'll throw Mark Kratz in there because he's close enough, I guess. James Shee, hope you're doing okay, brother. Haven't seen videos from you, but I guess he still watches. Redneck Renegade, same thing. I haven't seen videos from him either. Plain Old Chuck, Kevin's Adventures.
Do you realize that the people who are near the winner are not the winner, right? It's like, oh, you were sitting near the winner's table. You should be able to come up here and give a speech too. Yeah, you were sitting next to the winner. You come up here and do a speech.
James G again, and then James G again. So, sweet.
He acts like it's like a formula. The winner is right here, and I have to name every sticker around them. It's just the way it is. It's just the way it is.
Good company.
Well, there we go. Another great channel.
Another great channel. Another great channel. Oh, there you go. Miss Allie is top shelf people for sure and leads the best prayer train in this community for sure. She sure is. Sending much love and respect your way. She's been doing a lot of prayer trains, so that's interesting. Oh my God. It rocks, okay? It rocks. He said the chainsaw update is comical. I want to watch him go to Rich's 5-star pizza. Those people just had to walk by while he was driving.
Greetings, how's everyone doing? I hope very well.
Slow down, Mark.
Greetings, how's everyone doing?
It's so weird that that's the music he puts in there. I've talked about this before, but he really loves Linkin Park.
I hope very well. I'm trying a new place today.
Cool, man.
I've actually, I've had one slice of their pizza. It's a Rick's 5-star pizza. When I was at
Rick's?
It's a which I've actually, I've had one slice of their pizza. It's a Rick's 5-star pizza.
Rick's, huh?
When I was at work, the IT manager comes in and he had a couple pizza boxes, so he opens one up for me and he offers me a slice, and I'm never going to turn down a slice, so it's not super far from home, so it might be my new regular spot for pizza. And but I decided I wanted to try their meatball sub.
Okay.
Because I think meatball subs are underrated. So here she is.
Cool, man.
Wrapped up in.
I don't know, man. He thinks frying food gets a bad rap. He doesn't offer any kind of counter argument. He thinks these are underrated. There's no explanation. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Why didn't his coworker come in with a meatball sub and offer him a meatball? Think about that, why don't you? He offers him a slice, but he didn't have a meatball sub that he could peel open and say, "You want one of my meatballs? Bro, you want one of my meatballs?"
Oh man, I wish we had smell tube. This thing smells really good.
I wish we had that.
Is it gonna make a huge mess? Is my big question, but give the sucker a taste.
Hope there's no onions in it. Oh yeah. Here's another good dating profile pic, right? Not a bad dating profile pic. You know, not bad. God damn it, this clip. This cursed clip. I looked at them today. I shared them with my friends. The big penises.
Yeah. Or something I threw together on the spot. It's pretty damn tasty.
Going for seconds. What mic did you record the audio with, Jordan? What's the microphone you use? Because it sounds pretty good to me. It's just a Blue Yeti, like a USB piece of shit. I mean, it sounds like the blowjobs that I get while I'm playing Five Nights at Freddy's, you know what I mean? By the world gangbang world record holder, you know what I mean? It just happens that way for me.
You know what? That's really good.
You know what?
It's really good. Nice flavor on the meatballs.
Nice flavor of freedom. It's kind of a good shot right there. Not a bad shot. You know what I mean? I just hit pause for a second and I just have to accept what's here, you know? Have to accept the gift.
Nice melty mozzarella cheese. Marinade's got a nice little tang to it.
Wow.
And the bread is just, it looks like just a crunchy roll, but it's actually quite soft.
Looks like crunchy roll. Looks like crunchy roll. Looks like crunchy roll. I think he covered his mouth pretty successfully in this one. He's looking around. That's kind of cute. Kind of a cute shot. It's sort of like a condom on a penis, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's pretty kawaii. You know? You know what I mean? Kind of kawaii. There's just a little bit of the base sticking out of it. You know what I mean? Just a little bit of the base sticking out under the condom.
All right, so here's the sandwich.
Great close-up, man. Great. It looks so good now.
Sides.
Now I definitely want to eat it.
It
looks like a fucking squirrel that was like hit by a car or something.
12.10 after tax. It's not bad. I didn't get any sides or anything because I figured the sandwich would be good enough.
I didn't get any sides or anything because I figured the sandwich would be good enough. God.
It is quite tasty, so I'm going to enjoy this and I'll bring it back.
There are a couple places I want to get meatball subs from here, but it just hasn't happened for me yet. It's been a long time since I've had one, since I had sex with a meatball sub. That's the thing, though. The balls in there, it feels just like a real pussy, you know what I mean? You know? I can't even tell the difference between that and actually having sex when I fuck a meatball sub. Pushing those balls out of the way, you know what I mean? Sometimes you slide in and the balls move left and right, and sometimes they move right and left. You know, the meatballs are sliding back and forth. It's awesome. I can't recommend it enough.
So this place has a really good meatball sandwich. I enjoyed every bite.
Empty packaging.
Except for the one meatball that fell out of my sandwich and bounced off my shirt. Damn it.
Damn it.
Damn it.
Oh.
No.
Oh, he lost a meatball. He lost a meatball. Oh, Mark lost a meatball. He's like, it would have felt just like a real pussy had I been able to fuck that thing, but I lost it. I lost it.
So. That was unfortunate.
Yeah.
But
That's
I've
sad.
got their menu here, so let's run over the menu.
Oh, yeah.
While we're
this is badass. He doesn't have to film his computer screen.
Here. And we'll go over that. So here's their menu.
What is it? Is he putting on a condom?
Here. And we'll go over that. So
he's putting a condom over his head?
Is there sitting here? And we'll go over that. So here's their menu. It's actually a pretty big menu for a small, independently owned place.
Wow.
So they've got calzones.
This is going to be awesome.
Chicken wings, which I'm curious about trying.
Oh, cool, man. Cool, man. That's pretty cool. That's cool, brother. Oh, they got chicken wings? Oh, I'm curious about trying those.
Chicken wings, which I'm curious about trying.
I haven't made up my mind yet. I'm considering trying these. I'll be thinking about it all week.
Boneless wings, which why bother? Smoked pork riblet.
Which why bother? Joe Mueller would have a word with you right now, motherfucker.
Garlic bread, cheese bread, breadsticks, batter dipped green beans.
He really gets stuck here.
Rich's Parmesan pan-baked dinner rolls, which sounds really good. We have cheesy buns, pretzels and beer cheese. It's interesting.
Interesting. Wow, pretzels and beer cheese. That's fascinating. Fascinating.
Pretzels and beer cheese. It's interesting.
I mean, the thing is, most of the time when you're paying for wings, you are paying for the bone also, because they give you a certain amount of weight. So, you know, I mean, technically the wings are lower carb because there's less breading. But, you know, you're getting potentially a little more meat on those nugs.
So you can make your own pizza, or they have a make your own.
Yeah.
Which I'm gonna come back and get the Probably the 10-inch. Just because I'll get the small one. I might probably need the pizza next time.
What? That's not the small. The small is the 8-inch.
I'll get the small one. I might probably need the pizza next time.
Get the 10-inch.
Just because I'll get the small one. I might probably need the pizza next time.
Yeah.
So they have I'll try to find the link for their menu and then put it in the description.
Yeah, but there's probably not anywhere to find this online. It's probably not possible. Probably not possible. You probably got to send them a self-addressed stamped envelope. Send that in to them, and then maybe they can mail you the menu. So if you want to check it out, you can just send them in. Or you can just send me a self-addressed stamped envelope, and I'll get another one of these menus and mail it to you.
I'm not going to read over the whole thing because it's pretty big. We got a bunch of different kinds of pizza.
That's cool, man.
Pulled pork pizza, which sounds really good.
Yeah.
Margarita.
Hey, he knew it. He did margarita right away. He got it right away. He got it right away. He was putting on a condom. He was putting on a condom under the menu.
Star September, Pepperoni Palooza, which sounds good.
Pepperoni Palooza, that sounds good. Wow. Is this menu already done? Is this already done?
Sounds good. Then they have pastas, spaghetti with meatballs, fettuccine Alfredo.
This is it? This is it?
Chicken Parmesan, which I do really like.
Oh, really?
Chicken carbonara. They got chicken carbonara. They got salads as well, so you can get a side salad for $8. Chef salad, antipasto.
It really, it seems like, I mean, maybe this is because he doesn't have on his reading glasses. I don't know. It seems like he would just move through this menu a little bit quicker, but he pauses in a way that seems like he's completely overwhelmed by it.
Antipasto salad. Whatnot. And then they got the
whatnot.
The sub.
I mean, it just seems like you'd be like, okay, they got some salads here, they got a couple of them here, they got some fully loaded, whatever this thing is at the bottom, sides.
They got the meatball, the spicy sausage sub, Italian sub, ham and Swiss, turkey sub, French dip, Philly cheesesteak, turkey bacon ranch melt. That sounds good too.
Mm-hmm.
And then pineapple, and then
he's gonna film his cock.
Chicken sub, and then a pulled pork. And of course, you got your beverages. It looks like they have just liter bottles of everything. So, cinnamon rolls and stuff. Cinnamon sticks in their dessert menu, which I don't need desserts. All right, so first impression.
I don't need desserts.
In their dessert menu, which I don't need desserts. All right, so first impression.
I don't need desserts.
Sticks in their dessert menu, which I don't need desserts. All right, so first impression, really good. I really liked it. I will be back for sure.
Cool, man.
It's hard to get a good, just a good pizza place. It's hard to get a good pizza usually because everything that's not a chain is, closed or something. But
it's hard to get a good pizza because everything that's not a chain is closed. Are local pizza restaurants ever open even? Is this a real complaint?
Because everything that's not a chain is...
Is he trying to get pizzas at 4 a.m. again? Is this what he's talking about? This is coming up again?
Closed or something, but the prices didn't look bad. The food is good so far.
I can't get pizza at 5 a.m.
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I'm hooked. So I'll probably when I come back, I'll do a pizza. Because
God damn it! Yes, he's getting a pizza before his 5 a.m. movie. He could go to Costco if Costco was open. If Costco opened at 5 a.m., he could go there and get a fresh pizza, and then go to the movie with his massive pizza for $10.
I really like pizza, so
I'll get a pizza because I really like pizza.
I'll do a pizza because I really like pizza. So probably when I come back, I'll do a pizza because I really like pizza. So if it's anything like their sandwich, because I really like pizza. So if it's anything like their sandwich, it was good.
Cool, man.
So I do thank you for watching. Link to the menu will be in the end. Also the description, as well as the last video I did for Local Eats and the playlist. So, as always, have a great time, or a great day.
As always, have a great time.
For Local Eats and the playlist. So, as always.
No, he's complained. He's complained on Reddit that he wants movie theaters and Costco both to open at like 5 in the morning. He said specifically so he can get his movie out of the way. That he hates how late they open, and that he wishes they would open earlier so that he could get his movie out of the way and get on with his day. And then also, yeah, he's mad that Costco treats the employees really well and doesn't force them to come in at 2 a.m. or whatever to open the store at 5 a.m.
Have a great time or a great day. Enjoy the rest of your week. We'll catch you in the next one.
How nice. Look at Margarita. There it is. Margarita. Margarita. Where did it go? Where did my video go? This is not it. I added it. Okay. It was called Scottman895 Food Allergies. He put that in the title. Travel Delights Update. Food Allergies. Here we go. 4 years ago.
Hey everyone, Scott or the Scott Man, and haven't done any type of an update in a while, just because I've been travels, you name it. But I figured in a while, just because I've been busy with different things, travels, you name it. But I figured
you name it. I've been busy with different things. Maybe he was playing Five Nights at Freddy and getting blowjobs from the world record gangbang holder, just like me. Name it.
We're doing like a quick update. This is primarily in regards mostly to the Travel Delights videos. Because as you know, I do a lot of great food reviews of all the different places I've gone to.
Because as you know, I do a lot of great food reviews.
Videos. Because as you know, I do a lot of great food reviews of all the different places I've gone to. But yeah.
The seasoning is perfect.
A couple updates about the Travel Delights videos. Although it's probably been hard to tell, like in some of the most recent videos, just because I've eaten like the chili dogs, or not chili dogs, but the hot dogs at Carlson's Drive-In in Michigan City, Indiana, or even that beef pasty that was at the Passy Haus in Frankenmuth. But long story short, my Travel Delights videos are gonna be very interesting the next like several weeks or so, just because I'm on like a special diet right now.
You could just skip the videos. I mean, this was also 4 years ago.
The reason is because apparently I have something. It's nothing major, no worries. It's called. I have it on my phone. It's because I can never remember how to even say it. It's called eosinophilic esophagitis. It's basically it's an accumulation of white blood cells in my esophagus. It's in regards to allergies, which apparently I never even knew I had. So, because what I've been seeing like in the past several months, especially like working out, things like that, I've had like different
working out,
like reflux, like think like acid reflux or things like that. And every once in a while, I might even feel like something gets not stuck or jammed in my throat or esophagus, but like I feel like maybe there's a tiny bit of food that's hugging the esophagus a little bit, to where it's like,
my dad's been dealing with this lately, actually too.
Ooh, it feels like a little bit of food, but. So apparently I found out it's all because of that, and so like I found out I have some mild food allergies now. I say mild because it's not like if I eat an allergen, I need like an EpiPen or I'm gonna die or anything. So nothing like that, thankfully. But just to see if it can get better under control, I'm on one of those elimination diets right now. So like some of the allergens that the allergist determined I did have, I'd say the strongest one is dairy, which it's all dairy. Like I'm not lactose intolerant or anything, but
He's definitely been okay with dairy lately.
it's like it had the strongest effect to dairy, which of course that's cheese, milk.
Yeah, of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. That's cheese and milk. Well, this was 4 years ago, so he's moved on. He's conquered this. He's conquered this.
And a lot of stuff.
It just keeps being recommended to me, okay? It keeps showing up on my homepage, so I decided we had to watch it.
So it's kind of tough when you can't really have like dairy or anything like that, but thankfully there are a lot of pretty good alternatives that are out there. Although, of course, when it comes to restaurants, it gets a little difficult.
Does it? They're great options, but okay.
But how I see it's probably will be eventually. I'm avoiding it completely right now. For sure, the next several weeks, maybe longer. But I don't think it's gonna be something where I have to avoid the rest of my life or anything. It might just be where I just have to really limit it. But in addition to that, I have a lesser allergy to eggs and all types of nuts too. So right now I'm having to avoid all food allergies temporarily for several weeks, and then I'll be able to introduce things back in my system. So like nuts and eggs are like the next level down, and then at the bare minimum is seafood, which includes like shellfish and even like
There was another video where he said he couldn't eat salmon. Remember, he went to the place in Bad Axe. He actually went to the restaurant that's the Rachel's, which is the centerpiece of the documentary Bad Axe, to get their salmon. That was after this period. After he finished his elimination diet, he's like, I'm going to go get salmon for the first time.
any of your regular fish like cod, perch, trout, tuna, you name it. And then somehow chicken for some reason, which, okay, because I eat a lot of chicken, I don't have...
Somehow chicken? That's not seafood, Scott, man. That's not...
And then somehow chicken for some reason, which, okay, because I eat a lot of chicken, I don't have any issues, but I don't know, it's like... Again, these are all mild food allergies, but apparently it's enough that causes like an accumulation of white blood cells. So we're basically trying to see how this elimination diet works. So because of that, it's like I'm having to be very careful what I'm having to eat. So long story short, as I've been joking with some of my friends, like I'm basically right now a vegan who can eat red meat because I can eat turkey, lamb, beef, pork.
Wait, what? Is turkey red meat?
It's not chicken or anything.
Is lamb red meat?
I can eat turkey. Basically, right now, a vegan who can eat red meat. Because I can eat turkey, lamb, beef, pork, but it's not chicken or any seafood right now. And then I say vegan because vegans are vegetarians who don't eat anything from an animal. So.
I say vegan. Okay, cool, man.
So, but I'll be getting another another upper GI thing done like in several weeks or so from now, like mid-July, just to see how things are going. So then I'm sure I've been feeling a little bit better. The reflux I'd say has been a lot better since earlier this year for like in general. So I think it's definitely been helping. So I can see myself re-adding chicken and seafood back in for sure. Eggs.
What is an endoscopy? I don't even know what it is.
Nuts, maybe.
What part is getting examined on you?
I just have to be careful. Dairy is probably the one I have to be the most.
Careful, dairy's pie.
Eggs and nuts, maybe I just have to be careful. Dairy is probably the one I have to be the most careful. To where it might just be to where.
Tube down the throat.
Or the only time I have something with dairy is when I do the Travel the Lights videos or when I travel.
Are you doing it for like a fetish thing? You're doing like a fetish? Getting your holes, getting a tube down your holes as like a fetish thing?
And then just cope with it or something.
That's why I always did that procedure.
Like that, but but in the meantime, so like it's a challenge for finding the cool things to do Travel the Lights videos.
I hope you have good results though.
So that's why what you'll see with coming up with different videos, like I'm trying different vegan foods, and also trying a lot more like beef or like lamb products. And it's like for some of the videos I've coming up that I've already filmed, it's like I was able to find some really good alternatives that if I were to tell you I wasn't on this diet, you would almost would not even know.
Wow.
So there's a lot of great options out there. So yep, stay tuned. So yeah, I'll definitely keep it posted, or who knows, you might all of a sudden.
I mean, it's interesting to me that he felt obligated to keep doing Travel Delights videos. Like he couldn't just stop for 2 weeks and just like go home and eat white rice or whatever at home. He continued to shoot videos. It's kind of interesting to me.
See where I reintroduced the Scottman Classic.
Like if I were suddenly limiting my diet hardcore, I would stop shooting reviews like during that time period. Personally, that's just me. I'm crazy.
Coleslaw again or something like that.
Oh, we introduced the Scottman Classic.
See where I reintroduced the Scottman Classic, aka coleslaw again, or something like that, or a grilled chicken breast at a restaurant. So
a grilled chicken breast at a restaurant. We gotta see that happen, man. You gotta make a big unveiling of that. You know what I mean? A grilled chicken breast at a restaurant. That's unbelievable. That would be awesome. I can't imagine how that would change me to see something like that. You know?
Oh, stay tuned. And then the second thing, which kind of ties into it a little bit, is that, but yeah, it's like I've received so many amazing requests for checking out cool, exciting restaurants.
Amazing requests for checking out cool, exciting restaurants. I love that these requests are awesome.
For my Travel the Lights video, so I thank you everybody. But I do want to just make one note really quick, is that because of the special diet I'm on for several.
Oh my God, the fact that he has to explain this is so sad to me. Oh my God, it's so sad. It's like, oh, you said, but when are you going to the ice cream place? Team Dog's probably in the comments being like, when are you driving down the freeway to get to dairy? When are you getting dairy? When are you going to driving down freeway to get chicken dairy?
More weeks, because I've been on for like 6 weeks. I'd say pretty much right after I filmed the Paredes Travel the Lights video in Holland. Because that was, I think, one of the last times I had dairy since then. But yeah, I already know it. In my opinion, it's not going to be the last. But anyway, so yeah. I definitely thank everyone for sending in different.
Please rank these 500 baseball players.
Requests that you have already or that you continue to do. But one thing I will note is that I may not be able to fulfill all of them just because of obviously the diet right now, and also at the same time too,
obviously the diet right now.
Just because of obviously the diet right now, and also at the same time too, I'm trying to watch what I eat too. Because yeah, it's like I've since I've been on this diet, I've lost pounds, which has been good because I want to trim down a little bit more because the Travel the Lights videos, they don't help me.
Travel the Lights videos.
Trim down a little bit more because the Travel the Lights videos, they don't help me.
Travel the Lice videos. Ooh, he's got to stop eating the lice.
So anyway, so don't be surprised if you submit a request. I do read them, no worries. But if I may not be able to fulfill them,
please, Scottman, go to Dairy's Big Dairy Hole. Please go to Jimmy's Dairy and Chicken Shack and get the fried ice cream chicken breast. Please, Scottman. Please, Scottman. This is for my wife. My wife is going to be executed by the state, and she wants you to go to Jimmy's Dairy and Chicken Breast Palace. Please. Please, Scottman. My wife is going to be executed by the state, and she's having a low-carb monster tomorrow. She's having her final low-carb monster tomorrow. She's having her final low-carb monster and a bacon cheeseburger. And maybe a slice of cake, if she felt like it, if she feels like it.
If not for...
I need you to get dairy.
For a long time or even ever. Like, it just depends on my travels, where I'm going, what my schedule's like, or even what I'm trying to put down in my mouth.
Like I'm trying to put that in my
Like
mouth.
what my schedule's like, or even what I'm trying to put down in my mouth. So
I don't know what I tried to put down my mouth. What did he fucking say there?
like, or even what I'm trying to put down in my mouth.
Even what I'm trying to put down my mouth.
So even what I'm trying to put down in my mouth.
Even what I'm trying to put down my
So,
mouth.
but yeah, anyway, I don't want to go blab on for too long. I just wanted to have just a quick update video, just talking about a general update in regards to just a quick update video, just talking about a general update in regards to my Trail of the Lights. So thank you for
General update ever, girls might roll the lights.
watching. A general update in regards to my Trail of the Lights. So thank you for watching and tuning in, and I got a lot of exciting travels coming up, so including Trail of the Lights videos. So
I got a lot of exciting trells coming up, sewed and cleaned all the lights videos.
don't go anywhere. So including Trail of the Lights videos. So don't go anywhere. So thank you for watching.
It's so fucking weird that YouTube has been recommending this video to me, right? It's just we are living in such a bizarre timeline. Like this ephemeral condition that he dealt with for 6 weeks back 4 years ago. YouTube's like, maybe you'll like this. Maybe you'll like him talking about this. It's so fucking weird.
And this is Scott, or the Scott Man, signing out.
I mean, he definitely does not talk about this anymore. No dairy, no more pin counting cheese. Okay. Okay, cool. Cool, man. Nice job on this video. It's pretty wicked. It's a pretty wicked video that you did here, my friend. Pretty wicked video. Okay, who should I go to again? I'm not going to look at the fracking guy. It's something about, what?
Hey everyone, Scott, or the Scott Man.
It says, what does it say? Research fracking fluids and consider that Michigan is fully fracked, which means classified and redacted nuclear isotopes are blacked out of the list of fracking fluids that are now injected into the ground all over Michigan. I'm from Michigan. You don't see the changes living there. The incremental slow daily changes are unnoticed. However, not living there now, when I visit and see all the change at once. State went from sportsman paradise to a giant landfill in the past 20 years. Almost all are now on antidepressants or your bomb-ass genetically modified super weed. Every state that encourages the weed culture. Holy shit, man. Citizens, oh my god, this sounds like fucking... I wonder what Scott Man said to this. He didn't reply to it, did he? Georgia. He moved to Georgia. Sounds like paradise. Where's my tab? Where's my tab? It's easy for me to find tabs. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Scott Man didn't respond to this. Sadly, he didn't respond to this. Can you believe it? Can you believe he didn't respond to this? Can you believe he didn't respond to this? That's crazy to me. My quota just reset.
P.S. Research fracking fluids. And consider that Michigan is fully fracked, which means classified and redacted nuclear isotopes are blacked out of the list of fracking fluids that are now injected into the ground all over Michigan. I'm from Michigan. You don't see the changes living there. The incremental, slow, daily changes are unnoticed. However, not living there now, when I visit, I see all the change at once. The state went from sportsman paradise to giant landfill in the past 20 years. Many people I know there have gout and other ridiculous illnesses and health problems. Almost all are now on antidepressants or your bomb-ass genetically modified superweed. Every state that encourages the weed culture is being strip mined by corporations, and the citizens are high. In California, Colorado, every inch fracked and poisoned. Start connecting some dots on the big picture. Michigan is now a toxic waste dump, a nuclear waste frack dumping site. The groundwater is beyond compromise. The citizens are higher than hell and clueless and don't care about anything. They're more talking about hunting cranes and other birds so the political class can sell more hunting licenses, and not one word on the ethics or what that says about the character of your people and leaders. Wake the hell up, Scott. The time is short.
Wake the hell up, Scott, man. Somebody typed up, wake the hell up, Scott, man. Somebody typed out, wake the hell up, Scott, man. Time is short. That's really good. Wake the hell up, Scott, man. Time is short. Time is short. Time is short. I'm sick of these ridiculous diseases. I'm sick of these fucking ridiculous diseases in Michigan. I'm sick of this. It's pissing me off, man. Pissing me off. Pissing me off. Pissing me off.
I'm not eating all those. I'm not a pig.
I'm talking about a feeling. There's a feeling that you get when you, or there's a feeling that you get when you play, or when you do well on a, or when you play a sport. There's a feeling that you get when you get some coke to snort. And there's a feeling. There's a feeling. I got a feeling. Okay, I'm kind of tired. But I'm gonna watch one more video, okay? So what should it be? What should it be? Prog Rock Dan is a new song. It's called Backwards Law. Is this what I should end with? Is that good? No? It shouldn't be him? Should it be Foodman Paul eating spicy seaweed sticks challenge? Taco Bell bacon grilled cheesy quesadilla? This one, spicy seaweed challenge. Okay. Wow, he definitely fucked up his audio in this one. This is not my fault. Is this whole video gonna be this quiet?
Hi everybody and welcome to the show.
I already got a bunch of screen caps of this crap, but it is funny. It is funny, you know?
Hey everybody and welcome to the channel. It's me, Foodman Paul, and I'm very, very happy to be here again with you guys. But today we're having a challenge. And someone told me to try, check this, to try the Triple M seaweed spicy sticks.
Wow.
Alright guys, so these are very, very, very hot. So
I bet they are. I bet they're so hot.
I bought it in an Asian supermarket by the name of B Trust.
B Trust.
And check out on the logo.
Mm-hmm.
See, it shows like a bear. I think that's like a, I don't know what it is.
That's a bear?
Squirrel, a chipmunk, biting on a seaweed spicy stick. You see, you can tell it's...
How spicy are they, Yapperoni?
It's streaming down in tears. You can tell it's hot.
Streaming down in tears. You can tell it's hot.
You see the chilies there. Check it out. And on the back of the box, he's still sweating. And he's carrying on his back.
He's still sweating. All this time has passed since he rotated the box. He's still sweating on his back.
A bucket full of spicy chilies. I'm looking forward to see what is spicy make them so spicy.
And what does spicy make them so spicy?
I'm looking forward to see what is spicy make them so spicy. And the only information I can find here is seaweed. It contains seaweed, salt, sugar, and chilies. So maybe they're using real chilies. This is the nutritional content, what it shows. And he said it's a product from Thailand. So Thailand have a big reputation of having big spicy food.
Thailand have a big reputation for having big spicy food.
Thailand have a big reputation of having big spicy food.
Look at that happy food man. This is before trouble befell him. You know? Before he started thinking about these thoughts. Actually, it was in between the thoughts, I think. There's the mask ass smile. IMHO.
Let's try this one. I don't know. Frankly, I don't know what's gonna happen.
Frankly, I don't know what's gonna happen. I hope he doesn't leave this. I hope he doesn't leave this world.
I like spicy food, but when it comes to foreign Asian spicy food, I'm not. Usually, you can expect anything because their food are more spicy than our food.
His house is cool now.
Yeah,
Their food is more spicy than our food.
I can tell you that 100%.
Good night, Dean Bowling. Bless your heart.
So let's flip this back wide open, all right? All right. All right. Oh, it's tape on the top. A little tape there, no big deal. Oh, check it out. I have a bunch of packets inside.
There's cave there, no big deal.
Oh, check it out. I have a bunch of packets in there, no big deal. Oh, check it out. I have a bunch of packets inside.
There's a cave there, no big deal.
It's a bunch of small packets. Oh, look at this, man. This is so cool.
It's so cool.
He has, check it out. Man, this could be the perfect gift, man. Look at this.
This is the perfect gift. It looks like that fucking bomb-ass super weed.
Hey, would you like to have some spicy, seaweed spicy sticks? Look at that.
Bomb-ass.
So let's see what's gonna happen.
It looks ganga as hell.
I'm gonna tell you no if it's spicy or not. See. Doesn't smell that strong.
No?
Oh, man, this looks nasty, man. Woo! But look at the color. Oh, man, this looks nasty, man.
That might be a good clip. Continue, please.
Woo! But look at the color. It's like very like brown, almost black. Man, this gotta be very. Oh, I can see you from here.
Wow.
Doesn't smell that strong.
No.
But looks can be deceiving, you know.
Yeah.
But look at that color. It's like a shiny, like a dark brown, shiny seaweed stick. I never personally, guys, I never have seen seaweed in this color. But Asian food, you never can tell. In Thailand food, you never can tell.
Don't want to have to go blades on.
So seafood, I always know
I love
seafood
dogs though,
have,
so I wouldn't want to do that.
strong green color. But never I'll try any of this. So let's see what's gonna happen. I got some water here with me. So I don't know, man. But let's give it a try. Ooh, I hope for the best. That's it. I'll see if I can eat the whole thing. I want to experience everything. Not a one little bite on the whole thing. Let's go.
Okay, here he goes. Oh no, food man.
Wow. Wow. Wow, man.
Wow, man.
Very spicy. It's
wow, man.
wow, man.
Wow, man. Wow, man.
Very spicy. It's sweet. Oh.
Jesus!
He's eating a spicy cigar. He's puffing on a spicy cigar, you know?
Oh, what a kick of... Wow. Wow, man. What a kick of spice it give you. Give you like a little caress of sweet. You have it?
Give you like a
little caress
lady.
of sweet, but then later a very, very strong kick that goes here in your throat. Very, very spicy chilies. Smell like everything.
Wow. Wow. Ay.
Oh my god.
Ay. Whoa. Wow.
Oh my god.
Man, it's too hot. Wow, man.
I'm not even gonna make specific notes of this. I'm just gonna go for it. I'm just gonna rip the whole video and then just go for it, you know?
Man, this Man, this Whoa. Wow. Man, it's too hot. Wow, man. Man, this freaking hot, dude.
But yeah.
Man, this freaking hot, dude. Wow.
Jesus!
Wow. Oh man. Those are really hot. Wow, it's like a very powerful food. It's gonna give you a very
It's like a very, very powerful dude.
like a very powerful food. It's gonna give you a very, very strong boost, strong kick of hot flavor. Man, but you feel it right here in the middle of your throat. It got you right flavor.
Right in the middle of your truck.
Man, but you feel it right here in the middle of your throat. It got you right here, man, right there.
You're in the middle of your truck.
Ooh, it's like I cannot breathe. It's so strong. And then it gives you a strong sensation of you're eating like a toasted honey. It tastes at first like
a stuffed toasted honey.
Like a stuffed toasted honey. It tastes at first like a toasted piece of seaweed, like a strong piece of seaweed covered with like a thick layer of cooked honey. Think like a honey, like a toasted. Yeah, it tastes like that, like a toasted seaweed with strong honey. But then the effect lasts only seconds, and after that you're getting like a gunpowder explosive reaction. You have like explosive reaction right here in the middle of your throat of that chili sensation, strong chili sensation. Oh, it is strongly. Wow.
Strongly, wow.
Wow, man. That is old. Wow. So check it out, guys. These are the, what can I say?
It's a perfect gift to give this to a friend, you know?
These are the Triple M Thick Spicy. So guys, brace yourself if you want to give this a try. Go ahead, guys. This is an Asian supermarket. You're going to find them in an Asian supermarket. I found mine, like I said, letter B, Trust. B Trust Supermarket, Asian supermarket. You're gonna find it there. Check it out on the Asian. Well, the whole supermarket is Asian, but check out on the snack.
Asian. The whole supermarket is Asian.
Check it out on the Asian. Well, the whole supermarket is Asian, but check out on the snack, the rare snacks. I found this on the rare snack section. You go there.
Rare snacks.
I found this on the rare
snack section.
You go there. You're gonna find this bad boys is really a freaking bad boy. Man, you like bad boys, it's really a freaking bad boy. Man, you like chili, give it a try, but I recommend you, my advice, be careful because it's really hot. But if you're a seaweed fan, and you're a chili fan, then go for it.
If you're a seaweed fan or a chili fan.
But remember, Foodman Paul blogs warn you.
I'll get back to that on Slap I'll get back to you about that Slap Factory. I'm undecided when I'm eating my garbage.
Send you and warn you. Brace.
I've just felt so burned out lately that I just haven't felt like eating it. I mean, last week I totally forgot and I wasn't planning on doing it anyway, but...
Yourself, baby, because you're gonna go for the ride of your life.
What's in it for me? What's in it for me if I do it?
The spicy ride of your life.
For the ride of your life.
Oh, the ride of your life, the spicy ride of your life. All right, guys, cost me like around $5. If I give it a try, man. It's freaking high. I recommend this book, man.
It's freaking
if
high.
I give it a try, man. It's freaking high. I recommend this book, man. Be careful because they're gonna make you cry. They're gonna give you an explosive reaction, so get ready for that.
They're gonna give you an explosive reaction.
Take care, guys. See you on my next video. Take care.
This was his last video before he shot the thing, the whole discourse on life and death in the mall. You know what I mean? They look delicious. Wow. Amazing. Amazing job. Amazing job. Amazing job. Thank you so much. I'm going to sleep against my green screen. The Lord? Oh! Hey! I'm back!
You know, there's something I threw together on the spot. Pretty damn tasty.
Look at that. Look at that. Listen. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for being here in this place. This place that we're in together. Jesus! I love you all very much. I love you all very much. And I love you like O.J. Simpson. And I'll see you on, you know, what we call it. We call it Thursday. We're calling it Thursday now. Calling it Jueves. Calling it Jueves, you know? You got sperm burns on your eyes? Yeah, don't. Be careful out there when you're jacking off. Be careful about sperm burns. You know, they're serious. It's serious. You don't want to get sperm burns, okay? So be careful. Be careful with those cum shots, okay? You know, take it from me. I know cum shot Eric, you know? He's taught me everything I know. How do you treat a sperm burn? Well, I don't know that they know how to do it yet. I don't think that any doctor has even figured it out yet. It's such an insane condition, such insanely painful crap that you don't want to fuck around with it. You know, you want to be careful. You think you can build up a tolerance to sperm burns? Shit. Oh, the Arctic chiller. That's a great idea. That's a great idea for sperm burns. Just make sure you replace those ice cubes. You got to keep it on your sperm burn for an hour or two. An hour or two in the evening. Always be coming to prevent sperm burns. Mayo? Mayo could be good. I've been putting body powder. So I keep doing this thing where I'm certain what's happening is that I end up getting my extra spicy crushed red pepper. When I put it on pizza, I flail it around like an idiot, and I think it like gets into my elbow space here. I've talked about this before, that like it starts to itch in here. It doesn't actually get red, but I've had to put body powder in this crack because it gets irritated and it starts itching. And I think that's what it's from. It gets irritated from this fairly high Scoville unit chili powder, you know, crushed red pepper. You know, what can I say? It is a spicy elbow disease. But also, like, I carry a parasol while I walk in the sun to protect myself from the sun, you know? And I have to have my arms at, like, an angle. Like, when I'm walking the dog, my arms will be like this, and a lot of sweat will get in there. So, what can I say? It is a spicy elbow. Anyway, I appreciate you all. Go pre-save the track if you haven't already. It's in the freaking pinned comments. And there's the Discord link. As always, appreciate you being here. Gonna raid Vectroid because she's live right now. That's what I do. That's my way of life. And I will freaking see you on Thursday. And you have a beautiful middle of a week. Beautiful week. Beautiful, incredible week. And I'll see you soon. Bless your hearts. Bye-bye.
Only 10 inches long. I'm like normal.